Hello, Regardmore. I see you're present, and you are present. And speaking of present, thank you for the present. Today's for the present of today's game that we will be playing. I tried to do some wordplay and I fumbled. I fumbled. I tried real hard. I had like the idea, like I saw your you said present. I'm like, oh, just like the present she got for me. I wasn't sure if you were going to start with it or wait for it. I'll be starting. I want to see. I don't imagine it'll be that long. I don't know. I don't actually know how long it is. The game it is. But I just wanted to start with it because I've been looking forward to it. Let me just uh yeah, go ahead and start the game in just a second. Where's the there it is. Start the game. Let me know what the volume's if the volume's okay. Oh, oh come on now. Oh, okay, it is. Oh, oh my God! Sorry. Okay, that is a bit loud. I'm not sure if it was as loud for you as it was for me. It was not. Okay, that's good. At least there's that. Sadly. Oh, another thing. Uh, 50 followers or 51 actually, which is real cool. I suspect someone here had a little bit of influence over that. And uh thank you. Congrats. Thank you. Hello, Margaritas. I was an irritating student for attendance. Present in a sea of here. Clear throat. But thank you. All I need now is an to thank you for the raid. Oh, you're very, very, very welcome. But yeah, goodness. Sorry, my train of thoughts everywhere. um, yeah, I just need to bump up my average viewing from like 2.6 something to 3, and then I'll be on my way to affiliate status. But we're part of the way there, and I think I can make it, and I hope I can. I'll do my best to entertain halfway. Yeah, halfway, halfway. Yes, true. It's getting there. Yep. Okay. Uh, I suppose I should just well, let me. Oh, I just yeah. Uh, text display speed. I guess I'll leave it at its we cannot hear the game. Okay. Uh, let me adjust this. 1, 2, 3. Does everything sound okay? 1, 2, 3. Alpaca, alpaca for me, or something. Volume's good now. Okay. Uh. Oh. Oh, I guess I could just turn off their voices or something, I suppose? Oh, that's really difficult to hear.
三国志といえば石壁の戦いが有名だね。あんな戦が現実で起きていたなんて本当にすごいことだ。
So oh, no, stop talking. That's an option most VNs. Okay, I didn't know such a thing was the case. Uh, I guess the beach ant's a little loud.
三国志といえば石壁の戦いが有名だね。あんな戦が現実で起きていたなんて本当にすごいことだ。君は？
まだ音声テストをされているのですか？
When you leave the menu, you'll stop talking. Oh yeah, but let me just make sure, because the BG, the background music is a little loud in comparison to the voices, I think.
音声確認テストだから何か喋ってって言われたんですけど、何話したらいいんだろう、早く。
Always.
そうね。とりあえず三国志でも語ったらいいんじゃないかしら。ね、リタカさん。
三国志といえば石壁の戦いが
I guess, hopefully I can come back to options. Always, always, always. I guess we'll just, start. Okay. Yeah, here we are. A violin melody can be heard in the distance. It's a pleasing sound. Summer in the highlands is calm and clear, with gentle breezes. As I stand on the grassy plains, still damp with morning dew, I quietly close my eyes and lend my ear to that refreshing melody. The love of my life is at my side. We hold each other's hands, wishing we could stay here like this forever. Ah! Isn't it still summer vacation? Why is my alarm going off? I'm going back to sleep. That's the right idea. It is nearly halfway through summer vacation. Oh goodness, Kazuma Sayaki cling greedily to my pillow in dreams, determined to sleep in. This was my day today? Huh? What do you mean by today was your day? Sleeping. Oh, sleeping. Lots of sleeping. I like this song. A true mini demographic, determined to dream. This, what do you call the main character, I guess? The protagonist. I can relate. This is so relatable already. The abrupt ringing of my cell phone tears me away from my thoughts of laziness.
もしもし、カズマくん？
Hello, Kazuma? Hello? Oh, Yukari, it's you.
ちゃんと起きてる？
Are you up and out of bed? Yeah, I'm up. I mean, I just woke up. What's going on? Why are you calling so early? Feeling a bit sick, so lots of sleep ensues. Oh, I hope you feel better soon. Is it still like residual from a couple days ago when you were sick, or is it something new entirely? Oh, you might have gotten COVID, right? Or you're feeling the symptoms now? This is new. Oh yeah, the possibly from your contact with someone.
今日は学園へ行く日だよ。学園祭の準備日。サボっちゃダメだよ。
You know we had to be at school today. You know we had to be at school today to prepare for the school festival, right? Make sure you show up. Really? Oh, right. Gotcha. Everything's sore, head hurts, but no fever. That sounds similar to when I had COVID, but sounds like COVID to me. Yeah, sounds similar. Hopefully it'll be like a quick recovery. Oh, jeez. Everything's gonna turn out fine, right? Yeah, it will. I'll get ready right away. It seems that preparations for the school festival are starting today, even though we're in the middle of summer vacation. A single, you should do it too, Kazuma, from my girlfriend Yukari, was all it took to make me a committee member. Or, that's what I remember at least.
じゃあいつものバス停で待ってるからね。ちゃんと朝ごはん食べるんだよ。
Well, I'll be waiting at the usual bus stop, okay? Make sure to eat breakfast. Yeah, yeah. You know, you sound like my mom.
もうそんな冗談言ってる暇があったら準備してください。
Geez, if you have the time to joke around, then hurry up and get ready. Got it. So, I'll see you at the usual spot, at the usual time. It's definitely a mom line. After Yukari's wake-up call, I quickly get ready and jump into, or rather onto, my sweet ride, since it's just a bicycle, and rush out of my house. I ride off to school, pedaling as hard as I can. Yukari should have gotten on the bus at the usual time, so if I don't hurry, I'm gonna be late. Woo. Out of breath and with sweat running down my brow, I make my way to the bus stop near the school. I wait for the bus Yukari should be on as I catch my breath. Let me make the text a little tiny bit faster. Well, all the way faster. A few minutes later, the bus comes right on schedule, and a long-haired girl steps off the bus, alone.
おはよう、カズマくん。
Good morning, Kazuma. Kazuma-kun. She gives me a familiar bright smile with a familiar greeting. Her name is Yukari Izumi. Yukari Izumi. We're both freshmen of Class 1A of Seikoi. Oh goodness, I'm sorry about my Japanese pronunciation. Seikoi? Seikoi? Private high school. She's also my girlfriend. She has long, shimmering hair, doe eyes, and a delicate build that makes you worry you'd snap her in half if you hugged her too tightly. Basically, she's a girl so cute it feels like a waste on me. That's Yukari Izumi. Good morning.
まだ眠そうだね。
Looks like you're still sleepy. I am indeed sleepy. Yes. I thought about going back to bed, but I couldn't keep Yukari waiting here by herself. So relatable. This is a main character everyone can relate to. That's why I got here in such a rush. But there's no that's why I got here in such a rush, but there's no need to make anything of it. I changed the subject. By the way, Yukari, what was our class doing for the festival again?
もう全然覚えてないんだね。メイド喫茶だよ。
Oh, jeez, you don't remember at all? A maid cafe. You get me out of bed to tell me I look sleepy. I've been told you I wanted more sleep. Oh, I see. That's right. That was it.
その顔は絶対忘れてたでしょ。
That face says you didn't remember at all. No, that's not true. I honestly have no such memory.
出し物決めるとき一緒にいたじゃないの。
We were both there when we decided on what to do, too. Yukari stares at me with an expression that hinges on astonishment, but she nevertheless patiently describes the maid cafe that our class will be hosting. Sorry. Things started with someone in our class reminiscing about visiting a successful Akihabara? Akihabara maid cafe on his Tokyo vacation. I only read like the first few words. All the guys threw up. And I got scared. Like, what is this? All the guys threw up their hands in support and applauded the speaker, but they still had to get the girls on board. All the guys just threw up in disgust. All the guys threw up their hands in support and applauded the speaker, but they still had to get the girls on board. Oh no. Surprisingly, the proposal was approved quickly. The vast majority of girls agreed, with comments such as, "I've always wanted to wear a maid outfit," and "Actually, I do have something like that." Then her committee leader, Ayaka Shinozawa, sealed the deal by saying, "I'll make sure to prepare suitable maid uniforms for all the girls in class." Nobody was left to object, and our class merrily decided on doing a refreshment booth with the maid cafe theme. Or so the story goes. I feel like a food stand is an option that involves lots of work for little gain, profit-wise, but I'll be happy if I get to see Yukari in maid clothes. As we talk about it, the school we attend comes into view. Looking up into the sky, the sunshine is getting stronger. The glaringly hot summer sun is merciless. Seems like today's gonna be another hot one. Committee leader Shinozawa is waiting in the classroom by herself when we arrive. Morning, Shinozawa. You're early as usual.
Ohayo, Saeki, Yukari.
Good morning, Saeki. Yukari.
Ayaka, ohayo.
Good morning, Ayaka.
そちらも相変わらず仲がいいわね。
As always, you two seem to be getting along pretty well. The resourceful committee leader who easily realized the boys' collective desire for a maid cafe is considered by most of the class to be level-headed and earnest. However, I also know that she's a hardcore uniform maniac. Yukari told me that Shinozawa can't resist cute outfits. Oh, same here. Her collection doesn't just include the uniforms of nearby high schools, restaurants, and maid cafes. It even goes as far as having the real ones actual housekeepers of English nobility wore. I've heard rumors of a special costume room that she has at home, but the truth of that claim is beyond even Yukari's understanding. I'm not quite that into uniforms. You're getting along so well. You're getting along so well. I feel like the classroom's temperature is rising.
そんなこと言われても。
What can we do about that, Kazuma? Yukari looks to me for help, but Yukari, you're very mistaken if you think you can always get help from me. Hey now. If you don't cut it out, Yukari will get embarrassed in this. Okay, slow down. Hey now. If you don't cut it out, Yukari will get embarrassed and heat up this room even more. Heat this room up even more.
カズマくんまで。
Not you too! One more committee member arrives late.
いけない。本題からそれてしまったわ。ゆかりをいじるのは後にしましょう。
Oh, whoops. We've got more important things to do. We can pick on Yukari more later. True. Let's call a temporary ceasefire for now and pick up again after the meeting.
続くの？続けなくていいからね。
What? More later? You don't need to. I don't know. I'm trying to differ. I'm sorry if I keep like fluctuating. I'm trying to like differentiate the voices, just to make it. I don't know. Just for some variety. So I can't keep consistent. Because like one person talks, and the next person talks, and then I talk, and then the next person.
さあ、第1回のミーティングを始めましょうか。
It's the brainstorming period. Yeah. Alright, let's start the first meeting. Yes, as a member of the organizing committee, I'm getting fired up.
私の話も聞いてよ。
Hey, listen to me! It takes you a while to learn your character's baseline emotions. Oh, true. That might take a bit to get used to. And also, not only am I not used to voice acting, well, I'm not used to these characters. I'm not used to voice acting either. So this is a learning process. The meeting starts amidst Yukari's adorable protests.
今日のところはこれくらいかな。
Well, that should do for today. Considering the fact that all these characters are super high-pitched anime girls, you don't have much wiggle room. That's true. I want to give it my best though to put some variety in there. Yukari is high-strung, hyper-feminine. You got that down. Sorry. This is only our first meeting, but Shinazawa had already detailed things so minutely that it ends quickly. You really command things like a military strategist. Maybe I should start calling you Kong Ming.
大衆の先導は任せなさい。
Let me handle rallying the people. Sales should be just fine as well. I wouldn't want to get on your bad side.
ありがとう。褒めても何も出ないわよ。
Thank you. Flattery won't get you anywhere, you know. I didn't mean to flatter her, but she seems in high spirits after seeing everything go as planned. After that quick meeting, we leave Shinozawa and go out for a stroll through the town. At the shopping center in front of the station, we try to hide from the hot rays of the sun as we go from the record store to the bookshop. These are such nice backgrounds. We go through the arcade and into a fast food. Good food. We go through the arcade and into a fast food place. I drink a cold soda in the well air-conditioned room. Yukari doesn't like soda, so she's sipping iced tea daintily through a straw. A fleeting moment in the evening of a hot summer.
学園祭楽しみだね。
I'm looking forward to the summer festival. Yeah, I can't wait to see you in a maid outfit. Jeez. But I'm surprised you accepted wearing maid clothes. No qualms about it?
女の子はね、みんな変身願望があるんだよ。
Girls all wish they could transform. Is that how it goes? So even you want to try being someone else, Yukari?
さあどうかな。
Well, I wonder. Wait, are we masculine? Yeah, I think I'm a guy. I think the main character's supposed to be a guy. I'm not sure if it comes into play though. I don't know if it matters much. I don't really understand. Sorry. Kazuma is a male name usually, I think. I'm not sure. I'm not very familiar with what names are masculine or feminine in Japanese culture. I'm just listening to a girl explain that girls like to transform. It's a little. Let me put on my best man voice. Like, duh. Hence the magical girl genre. Oh yeah, that's, I suppose, transformations. Yeah. Let me put on my non-girl voice. I don't really. Doesn't sound manly. Don't sound manly. Sound tired. Yeah. I don't really understand girls' difficult. I can't commit to it. I don't really understand girls' difficult feelings. But if she says so, then it's probably right. Oops, it's already this late. I need to head home. Yukari looks at her watch. Difficult girl. Difficult girl feelings. SMH. Oh, you're right. As we trade silly jokes, time passes us by. It's not that we're doing anything or going anywhere in particular, but just being together makes it a wonderful time. Such times are small and simple, but unique to the lives of wholesome students, and just being able to experience them is enough for me. Sounds like a high school boy, alright. Well then, I no longer relate to this MC. Yeah, it's ruined the vibe. well, well, well then, be careful getting home. Your feelings are too difficult. Well then, be careful getting home.
カズマくんも車に気をつけなきゃダメだよ。
Yeah, you too, Kazuma. Watch out for cars. Yeah, I know.
それじゃあまた明日ね。
Well then, see you tomorrow. See you then. After seeing Yukari off at the bus stop, I pedal my way home. I did not get a dating sim so I could be shamed for feels. Don't you dare judge me for my feelings. Looking up into the red-tinted sky while pedaling, I see a single white cloud floating not that far off from... looking up into the red-tinted sky while pedaling, I see a single white cloud floating not that far off the ground. It looks to me like a sheep or a camel for some reason or another, or perhaps a... alpaca? or sheep. Sheep works too. Sheep dating simulator. Let's all judge the insensitive MC. Yes, let's all band together against this MC. Hammer. No. This main character. That's that's the real enemy here. Oh.
カズマくん
Oh goodness. Okay, that
3
was
番さんお会計お願い
okay. That was a little abrupt. The best case scenario is the lack of sleep is affecting his ability to empathize. The best case scenario. Okay. Oh god. Kazuma, get the bill for table 3, please. Roger.
終わったら少し休憩取ってくれ
You could take a break once you're done. There's a little coffee shop hidden next to the residential area, not far from the station. Black Cat Cafe. Kuroneko? I've been helping out at this shop far longer than I've attended this school. That wasn't so bad. Good boss voice, thank you. It wasn't really a part-time job. Rather, my family has been on good terms with the people there since I was little, so they're nice to me as well. And when I saw how busy the owner was, I just started helping out here and there. During my childhood years, I ended up coming to the Black Cat instead of the park whenever I couldn't find a place to play. So now I'm closer to the owner than even my own father, who never really played with me much. The owner, Akio Mitaka, runs the shop with his 2 daughters, but there are times when he'll take help any... Oh, but there are times he'll take any help he can get. Thank you very much. Now then, I've just seen off the last customer, and now it's just me and the owner inside the shop. Oh, let me take a quick hydration break for my... if I gotta do my man voice again. It's strange how large the inside of the shop feels when it's only the 2 of us in here, since it's a rather small cafe.
学園祭でメイド喫茶をやるんだ
So you're having a maid cafe at your school? You're having a maid cafe at your school? I'm just chatting with the owner since there isn't much of anything else to do. Make sure to settle on voices that don't strain your voice, strain your throat too much. Be careful. You could tax yourself swapping between all these ranges. Yeah, okay, I gotta keep that in mind. To be careful, it's not like high fives. You jinxed yourselves. Wait, if two people say something at the same time, can an outsider jinx them, or does it have to be one or the other participating in saying the same thing that can jinx each other? I can't, as someone who didn't say it, jinx one. I could jinx both of you. I don't know how jinxes work. I don't know the rules of jinx. The rules of the jinx. Me either. Okay, keep in mind. Don't strain your voice. I unjinx you since, like, both of you offered me very helpful advice. You don't deserve to be jinxed for that. I'm just chatting with the owner since there isn't much of anything else to do. Yeah, it just suddenly happened. So, I've been bogged down with preparing for the festival.
学園祭の主役は学生だしね。しっかりやりなさい。
Sorry, I had to move my chair over. Because I need to sit up proper. The students are the main event at school festivals, after all. Make sure to do it properly. Please don't add on more pressure.
おいおい、今からそんな弱気じゃダメだろう。同じ喫茶店ということもあるし、私でよければいくらでも相談に乗るよ。
Hey now, you can't go half-heartedly into this. If you have any concerns, I'll gladly listen. After all, I know a thing or two about cafes. Really? I can think of a certain someone that would love hearing that, actually. As I say that, I imagine a grinning Shinozawa saying, I'll take you up on that. So, like, the cakes for the maid cafe. How much time is needed to make them, and how much should we spend on ingredients? You can be a natural voice translator since there are voices before you read each line that isn't the MC. You can be a natural voice translator. Oh, yeah, I suppose so. I'll give a try to the just natural voice translating. Well, I don't know. I might switch in between back and forth depending on how well I can handle as a backup. Yeah, at the very least. But I think I found a decent range for this character.
そうだな。時間というより設備の問題があるかもしれないね。調理室は使えるのかい？
Well, it's not so much the time as the equipment. Will you be able to use their kitchen? No, the cooking club has reserved the kitchen. We had to prepare everything in our classroom.
それだとオーブンの調達が難しそうだね。
So getting ovens will be difficult. Then we'll need to buy one from somewhere? If so, then our expenses will be pretty high. The owner folds his arms and goes,
これは提案なのだが、うちの黒猫で提供しているケーキを学園祭で出してみないかい？
This is just a suggestion, but what if Black Cat was to supply the cakes for your festival? What? Are you sure? His sudden suggestion surprises me. In fact, the Black Cat Cafe cakes are set. The Black Cat Cafe sets are known to be delicious even around the neighborhood. So much so that they've been featured in magazines before. Customers would definitely love having those cakes in the maid cafe.
ああ、その代わり黒猫の名刺をレジにでも置いてもらえると助かる。
Yeah, if you leave Black Cat business cards near the register in return, that'd be great. That won't be a problem at all. I think we'll need quite a lot though. Will that be fine?
カズマくんのためだ。なんとかしよう。
This is for you, Kazuma. I'll work it out. Thanks. Can we go over the details next time? Black Cat Cafe cake sets is quite a tongue twister. Black Cat Cafe cake sets. Now I can read it just fine. Black Cat Cafe cake sets. It's real easy now. Black Cat Cafe cake sets. Can we go over the details next time?
Ah.
Sure thing. I'll tell Shinozawa about this later. I don't want to give the owner too much trouble, but, well, this is Shinozawa we're talking about, so it should be fine. And there's one more thing I want to check on with the owner. Boss, can I have time off at the end of the month? My shift is Wednesday, Friday, Saturday. Oh, close to mine. But it can be changed freely depending on my and the owner's situation. The end of the month, August 31st, is actually Yukari's birthday. Since it's her birthday, I'd rather be by her side than working.
もちろん構わないよ。何かあるのかい？
Of course it's fine. Is there something you're doing? It's Yukari's birthday, so I was thinking of taking her somewhere nice.
なるほど。楽しんできなさい。
I see. Have fun. Thank you very much. Actually, there's something related to that I wanted to ask you about.
なんだね？
What would that be? I was thinking about getting her some type of present. Okay. Okay. What do girls like getting?
そうだな。逆にカズマくんだったら、ゆかりちゃんから何をプレゼントされたら嬉しいかい？
Okay. That doesn't sound in character for this kind of boss man. Okay. That's more like, okay. Okay. Like, I associate, that's, I don't know, it doesn't connect in my mind. Well, conversely, what gift would Yukari... What gift from Yukari would make you happy, Kazuma? Even though I'm asking him, I get a question in response. Me? I don't really have anything I particularly want. I think I'd like anything Yukari picks out for me.
そう。つまりはそういうことだ。
Right, there's your answer. So you're saying it really is the thought that counts?
私はそう思うよ。
That's what I believe. She likes music, so maybe I'll find her some violin-related accessories. Just to repay you for making him answer a question about unknowable girls. Unknowable, unthinkable, unfathomable girls. Unfathomable. Unfathomable. The owner smiles and disappears behind the counter. Probably going to check on the coffee beans. There she is! Hi! Welcome. Oh, Yukari, it's you.
なんだってことはないでしょ。お客様なのに。
It's you. Is that any way to treat a customer? Those girls, such a mystery. But don't worry, through the help of a romance visual novel, we can unlock these secrets. It's true to life. Oh, did I say this line already? It's you. Is that any way to treat a customer? Understood, madam. Would this seat be adequate? Understood, madam. Would this seat be adequate? Difficult to know, difficult to manage. I lead her to a seat near the window as I say that.
ありがとう。
Yes, thank you. May I please take your order?
そうね。ちょっと遅いけどランチをいただこうかしら。今日のランチメニューは？
Well, it's a little late, but I believe I shall take my lunch. Fetch me today's lunch menu. The A combo comes with carbonara, whereas the B combo has a rice omelet. Both come with complimentary salad and drink. Come one, come all, the mysteries of girls finally unveiled, only on Mini Stream. All you need to know, all you'll ever need to know, right here. Once in a lifetime opportunity.
じゃあ B セットのオムライス。
Omurice. Then I'll take the... I was gonna say omurice. Then I'll take the rice omelet B set. I knew you'd go for that. You really like your rice omelet.
だってこのお店のふわとろオムライスってすっごく美味しいんだもん。
You know, because this shop's fluffy, melty rice omelet is so good. As to be expected from a regular, quite the discerning eye. It'll be here shortly. Boss, B combo order up.
すまない。今ちょっと手が離せそうにない。カズマくん、代わりに頼むよ。
Sorry, I have my hands full right now. Can you make it, Kazuma? Roger. As you heard.
今日はカズマくんが作ってくれるんだね。
So, you're making it for me today. I shall not disappoint, madam. Okay. I put on my apron as I head to the kitchen. Sometimes I have to wield the frying pan instead when the owner's busy roasting the beans. I practice cooking fluffy, melty rice omelets so often, it's now my forte. Oh, sorry. Oh, let me, that's fine. Alright, that should be good. I place the omelet over the kitchen. I place the omelet over the chicken and rice, cut it down its center to open up a gap, and finish it up by topping everything with sauce. But I feel a little mischievous today. I add a little something to the salad too. Oh dear, what's this? Just a bit of mischief. Just a bit of something in the salad. Oh no. Sorry to keep you waiting. One deluxe, fluffy, melty rice omelet. Is it the sleep behind this too?
あー、美味しそう。
Wow, it looks great! Yukari quickly brings a spoonful of delicious rice omelet to her mouth. Don't put mischief in the salad. What if she's allergic? Yeah, you don't mess with someone's food like that. Especially not with some mischief. Yummy! Why do girls always look this happy when they eat something delicious? I don't think I've ever been that excited about something I ate. He said he'd do his best. Her happiness is contagious. Hyper feminine. But just as she bites into the salad, her eyes go wide and she freezes up. Oh no. What is this? Oh. Hyper woman. Hyper womanin. So, it really is something you notice right away. What happened? She furiously washes the salad down with water and looks at me in protest, tears in her eyes. Probably spicy. Oh no, that's not fun.
カズマくん、
Oh,
私が
okay.
オクラを嫌いなの知っててわざとサラダに入れたでしょ。
Just wanted to say hi. Hello, Diamond. Hope you're doing well. Jeez, you put okra in my salad on purpose, knowing I don't like it, didn't you? But can't say so bye. Oh, bye. Thank you for stopping by. And try once, DLI. Hmm? Okay, but see you later, Diamond. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, what kind of a boyfriend? Okra as a source for rice is good. Or sauce for rice? I didn't know okra could be a good sauce. I don't think I've ever had okra actually. Orca. Yep, I did. No wonder he's on the course to date alpacas. Usually there's no okra in the salad, but it's on the house. Did you know it's good for your complexion?
カズマくんのバカ意地悪。
Perhaps an alpaca might like some okra. I can't make a grr sound. Kazuma, you jerk! So mean. Don't be mad. You'll ruin that pretty face.
もう知らない。
Whatever. I can see him now. Ah, these predictable and well-tempered alpacas. Sometimes you just have to. You find love in mysterious places. Yukari puffs out her cheeks but keeps eating her rice omelet. You say whatever, but you're still eating the rice omelet because it wasn't tainted with okra.
だって美味しいんだもん。いいのよ、オムライスに罪はないんだから。
Because it's just so good. It's fine. It's not like it's the rice omelet's fault. With warm feelings in my heart, I look at Yukari and wonder what to get for her birthday. I know it's the thought that counts, but I want her to be happy getting it. I'll try to take note of what grabs her attention next time. Next day. Girl's not gonna waste food, dude. Yeah, like... Okay, so you tampered with my salad. Doesn't mean I'm gonna stop eating my omelet. It's 7:40. Rail thin, though. You're not wrong. You can break her if you hug her, though. That's why she's gotta finish up that omelet. Build up some strength. Actual canon description, yes. Canonically, you can break her over your leg like a stick. That's canon. You can snap her right now. Shaking my head. Yukari steps off the bus, right on schedule.
今日は寝坊しなかったんだね。
Good, you didn't sleep in today. Is this Mortal Kombat now? It can be. We can make it. If we believe hard enough. What do you mean today? It's not like I slept in last time. But didn't you?
私
Oh,
が電
yeah.
話しなかったら絶対寝坊してたよ。
Oh. If I hadn't called you, then you definitely would have slept in. Fine, I'll admit you were a big help that time.
わかればよろしい。
As long as you understand.
それじゃあ行こうか。
Well, let's get going. Here at Minis, we use the power of belief to smooth over every problem. Here at Cinnaminnie's, any dream can come true if you believe hard enough. This is the dream where all dreams come true. If you want your romance, if you want your dating simulator to become a brutal, bloody bloodbath, that can happen. I can make it happen. Oh, I can make it happen. Hold on. I can make it happen. I can make it happen. Watch this. I can make this happen. Watch. I can make it happen. I've got an idea. I can make it happen. Hold on. I can make it happen. I need to find something. Hold on. No, the gloved hands. There's no gloves. There's no gloves in Mortal Kombat. I don't think so. I've never played the game. I wouldn't know. I can... Hold on. Where's the folder? Open up. Oh no. Oh no! This is the rest of the stream. It's just this. Fatality. I told you. Dreams do come true. Cold-blooded murder. Okay, now with the power of dreams, we can bring her back to life. If we all believe we can we can revive Yukari. Okay. On the count of 3, let's all on the count of no, starting from 3 and down to 1. Let's all believe real hard together. Oh, 3, 2, 1. There we go. Believe in her as much as she likes omelet rice. It was also the love of omelet rice that it was just so strong it kept her going. Nothing could keep her away from omelet rice. Nothing in this world. Not even death and murder and blood. We're meeting up for the school festival again. Shinozawa, who is handling the costumes, has organized a platoon of seamstresses from the Handicrafts Club. That's her ghost story, waiting to be fed omelet rice. It's a noble cause. It's a noble desire before passing on to the next life. Other team members are busy working on the grading manual and putting the menu together. What Yukari and I are doing is making a list of what needs to be purchased.
やっぱりテーブルクロスは白がいいよね。
White tablecloths would be nice. Wouldn't pink be better if it's a maid cafe?
それも可愛いと思うんだけど、衣装もピンクだから同じじゃない方がいいと思うな。
I think that would be cute too, but since the outfits are pink, I think it would be better if they weren't the same. I see, so the maid outfits are pink.
ちょっと、今変な想像したでしょ。
How much of this story is event planning? I have no idea. Well, I suppose we'll find out soon enough. When are we gonna get to the alpaca factory? Hey, you just imagined something... you imagined something weird just now, didn't you? Don't worry about it. You're cute no matter what you wear.
そういう問題じゃない。
That's not what I mean.
もうちゃんと一緒に考えてよ。
Jeez, come on. You need to help me think up stuff. Sorry.
あとはお皿とコップと。
Oh, so we need plates and cups and need a sign as well.
あ、そうだね。
Oh, that's right.
とこんなもんかな。
So I guess that's about it? We check over the list we've made. According to the schedule, we'll be skipping the next meeting to go shopping. According to the schedule, we'll be skipping the next meeting to go shopping. We really need to put some thought into this, since I want to buy everything in one go. Yeah, this should be all right.
そうだね。あとは思い出したら随時書き足そうか。
I think so. If you remember anything else, we could just add it then. What's after this?
今日からもう分担作業に入ってるから自分の仕事が終わったら解散っぽいよね。
Since everyone's working on their own task, it looks like we can go if we're finished with our part. Oh. Drink. Then how about we go do our homework together in the library?
せっかくのお誘い嬉しいんだけど、この後部活があるんだよ。
Oh, I'm happy you asked me, but I have practice after this. Orchestra club, was it?
うん。
Yeah. Can't miss that now. Go do your best.
ごめんね。
Sorry about that. It's fine. Yukari apologizes again and leaves the classroom. I thought about joining a club at the start of school, but working at Mr. Mitaka's shop was both enjoyable and fulfilling, so I decided against it. After Yukari leaves for her club, I jump into the conversations of classmates who are helping with preparations. It's nice that they've shown up, but unfortunately, it's too early to start doing any actual work, so they're just waiting around.
そういえば最近今週配信されたダウンロードクエストってやったん？
Hey Sayuki, you finished the DLC mission put out this week?
大砂漠の
Kuropeko. Sandy Plains Kuropeko. The mobs it summons are max size too. Kuropeko. Oh, that's already out?
なんだよ、まだ落としてないんかよ。
Seriously? You didn't beat it yet? My bad, I've been busy lately.
忙しいってどうせ泉さんだろ。いいよな、リア充は。
Busy meeting with Izumi. Must be nice having a real girlfriend. Not what I mean.
今度また仮合宿やるかな。強制参加な。
We're hitting the hunting grounds later. You're coming whether you like it or not. I got it, I got it. The school bell rings while we're talking about all that dumb stuff, so we leave as well. I think about just heading back, but thoughts of Yukari resurface. Come to think of it, I've never actually seen Yukari up close while she's playing the violin. I've cheered her on during competitions and tournaments, but she doesn't want to be watched when she's practicing because it's embarrassing for her. It feels like she practices every day. Performing with an instrument must be really... What? Performing with an instrument must really be that hard. Sorry, I don't know why that tripped me up so bad. It feels like she practices every day. Performing with an instrument must really be that hard. It piques my interest, so I decide to go peek in the music room. The music room is soundproofed, but just the slightest hint of a violin melody can be heard in the hallway. This song, I've heard it somewhere before. In a dream. It's PacaPlus Canon. Opening the door. Alpaca Cannon. Is that might have been, I don't know if that's what they were going for. Alpaca Cannon. Opening the door. There's Yukari, elegantly playing her violin. Oh. It doesn't seem there are any other students in the music room. She keeps playing, unaware of my arrival. It doesn't feel right interrupting, so I'll wait until she's finished. Yukari's been playing the violin since she was little. Desperate for the segue to the alpacas. I was promised alpacas. I remember being told at some point that Alpaca Canon was the first piece she learned. She plays this piece so as to not forget her beginnings. I don't know much about classical music, but I can tell the sound from her violin is crystal clear. Where are the fluffy camelids? It's a pure, honest sound. If I listen to it with my eyes closed, it's as if the sound is probing the depths of my own heart and feelings. If I listen to it with my eyes closed, I can pretend it's an alpaca playing the music. If I listen to it with my eyes closed, I can pretend we're already there. We're already in a committed relationship with an alpaca. What kind of person am I? Take me to this dream. In terms of hobbies, I just play some games from time to time. Oh goodness, it's getting relatable again. In terms of hobbies, I just play some games from time to time. Even my part-time shifts at the cafe earn as much as a job, as they are a way for me to relax by helping out a bit. And okra, my girlfriend's food from time to time. Just open the palm of your hand and offer some okra to your girlfriend. Let her graze from the palm of your hand. I've never seriously put forth real effort into anything. Yukari's earnest expression and the movement of her delicate arms speaks volumes of the time she has poured into music. I feel a bit envious of her. Cursed okra for you is alpaca potion for us. Alpaca bait. Alpaca attractant. I feel a bit envious of her. As I'm thinking about that, the music stops. Yukari has turned to see me.
カズマくん
Kazuma? Kazuma-kun?
もしかして聞いてた
Were you listening? Yes, I was.
来るなら来るって言ってくれればよかったのに
You should have told me if you were coming. Nah, I thought I'd just peek in before leaving. But your music is just so beautiful, so...
褒めても何も出てこないよ
Flattery will get you nowhere. I wasn't expecting anything by praising her. I just said what I felt. Was that PacaPlus canon?
そうだよ
That's right. The song is sort of warming.
私も好きな曲弾けば弾くほど深みが出てくる曲かな
Yes, I love this piece. It's a song that gets deeper the more I play it. I think. The song is tired in my honest opinion. I bet that's also the only classical piece Kazuma can name. We have yet to see Kazuma's true knowledge of classical music. Which, to be honest, I can't criticize him for lack of knowledge of classical music. I see. Well, I don't want to get in the way of your practicing, so I'll go.
また明日ね
Okay. See you tomorrow. I leave the music room so as to not get in Yukari's way. Closing the door, I hear the sound of the violin start up again. Same song? Play something else. Learn a new song. Just start heckling her. Boo! I've heard this before. The same song, PacaPlus canon. It really speaks to how much she loves playing the violin. It really speaks to the fact that she doesn't know any other songs. Starts off loud. Oh, okay, let me, Pocket Bell rant from 2006. I will keep this open and look at this later. Pocket Bell rant. I'm gonna look at that later. Yeah, no rush in the video, but I want to see it later. Maybe I'll watch it during my. Wait, how long is it? Oh yeah, I could watch that during the break and get back to you on that. Oh, let me hydrate. I hit the glass on my tooth. I just want to find something that I can pour my heart and soul into, just as much as Yukari does, so I can stand proud beside her. That's what goes through my mind. What day will we become alpaca? Oh, okay, days are passing by. Time's passing by. We're this much closer to becoming alpaca boyfriend. No, getting alpaca girlfriend. In becoming the boyfriend of an alpaca. Yes. That is the truth. That's what goes through my mind. It's almost the end of summer vacation. This is around when things start getting fired up in preparation for the school festival. Yukari and I are buying things at the shopping district near our school. I want to talk to Yukari about her birthday while we are out. Maybe she turns into an alpaca on her birthday. Maybe. Oh no, maybe the alpaca will make an appearance on her birthday. Oops. It's her birthday after all, so I want to take her somewhere with a different feel than our usual dates.
お皿でしょ？
Is that what puberty does? Yes, on your birthday, that's what happened to me. I used to be just an ordinary girl, and then one day I just woke up a sheep. On my birthday, I just woke up a sheep. Plates, right? Cups, right? Also forks, and I was happy about it too. Very happy. This is my dream come true after all. Some girls become alpacas, some girls become sheep. Everyone knows this. It's common knowledge. It's what you're taught in school. Biology is truly amazing. I was going to be a bit irritated if we get to see her in a maid outfit and then Alpaca's king. Because the maid cafe is its own arc. I'm not 100% sure how it plays out. Oh goodness. Okay. Plates, right. Cups, right. Also forks and knives. That's all the tableware we need? Should be. Also wet naps and stuff. Aprons will be prepared by the costume guys, I think.
確かそのはずだよ。
Yeah, that sounds about right. What happened to the checklist we made earlier?
私持ってるよ。
Oh, I have it. She hands me a piece of neatly folded paper from her pocket. Also a sign and tablecloths, right?
テーブルクロスは。
Tablecloths.
確か布屋さんがあっちにあったはず。
Tablecloths. I believe we'll find those in the craft store over there. Where to buy the sign?
ブラックボードみたいなやつだよね。
Blackboard.
雑貨屋さん。
Sorry, sometimes I just like want to repeat words I hear. The blackboard thing, right? Maybe a general store? Let's look in this store. We head into the next general store we see. Nothing. Nothing.
なかったね。残念。そういえばカズマくん、さっき何か買ってたみたいだけど、何だったの？
Yeah, they don't have any. A shame. Come to think of it, didn't you buy something a bit ago? Was that it? Yeah. Actually, just a while ago, I was able to find something that would be perfect for Yukari's birthday present inside the store. I thought I would be able to buy it without her noticing, but it looks like she has. Nah, I just bought some slippers since mine have gotten old and I wanted new ones. You would think the school would have some of those boards lying around, given that they do these festivals all the time. Yeah, if they do the festival like yearly, they should just have them lying around, like in a supply closet or something, actually, or just in general for school activities, not just festivals. No, there are one-time use blackboards. You know, you make a mark in chalk and that's it. It's done forever. No cleaning it. It's permanent. Hiccup. I blurred out a lie.
そうなんだ。
I see. I'm certain she knows I'm probably lying. Yukari, however, doesn't seem to pay it much mind. Maybe she's just being nice. Evaporate after use for environmental friendliness into a puff of smoke. Blackboards are just are one-time use, disposable, but at the very least they do evaporate upon the touch of chalkboard on their surface. They just poof into thin air. So where can we buy one?
何が？
One what? A signboard.
あ、そっか。
Ah, oh yeah. We have to return them to the past where we rented them from. Maybe they rent the signs. Maybe that's the issue, is they don't own them. They just rent them and bring them back. But then wouldn't they know to go back to the place they rented them from to rent them again? I don't know. Yukari remembers what we're searching for and thinks about where to get it with a ho-hum sound. Ho-hum. Mm-hmm.
あ、駅前にできた東急フーズならあるかもしれないよ。
Aha! Maybe they'll have something over at the new Tokyo Hoods next to the station. Tokyo Hoods. I remembered that a miscellaneous and everyday general goods store had been built and opened up earlier this year. Well, let's go there as our last stop.
そうだね。
Yeah, okay. Huh.
どうしたの、カズマくん？
What's up, Kazuma? Kazuma-kun? An arcade catches my eye as I stop moving. Is the arcade full of alpacas? Get Alpaca Arcade? Please? No, actually, it's a prize in the UFO catcher that gets my attention. New release.
新作って？
New release? Hey, Yukari, mind if I stop in for a sec?
いいけど。ちょっと。
That's fine, but... hey, wait a minute! Just the sound of him running. That was a violent running sound. Like his life depended on it. Before Yukari finishes answering, I rush to the arcade. That was real urgent, that noise. Yukari races after me in a panic. I can see why if you're running that hard, that fast. This is the new release? Oh, we've got something. We're being given crumbs. Oh, we're receiving a taste of what we came here for. A sample. Right. An alpaca figure. We're getting there, folks. We're getting there. Right, an alpaca figure. When you say alpaca, you normally think of a plushie. I suppose so. But this one is a figure. Eyes wide. Oh. Oh, come on. Oh. Get hyped. Quick, now hit the MC over the head. Knock him out. Send him to dreamland. The box is about 12 inches tall, so the figure inside is probably about 6 inches. I put some money in the machine as I think about that. Isekai to alpaca land. Let's get isekai already. Go, 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 go. I put in, of course, a 500 yen coin. By putting in 500 yen, I get three tries instead of the usual 2. Where's Chuck-kun when you need him? Oh goodness. For larger boxes like this, it's obvious that the claw is too weak to grab the middle of the box. My aim is the front. Come on, you can do this. You can do this, Kazuma. It will be pushed forward, bit by the recoil. I steadily nudge it forward with the first and second tries. Then, on my third try, I won my girlfriend. I win my girlfriend. Are we about to... Come on now. I can't use the same technique. It won't move any further when it's this far forward. Lean in. Oh. That's why this time, I use only one side of the claw to push against it. Oh. Woo! I got it! Okay, we're getting somewhere. We're progressing. Wow! My thoughts exactly, Yukari. We're getting somewhere. Okay. It was in an easy spot this time. Piece of cake.
カズマくんってアルパカ大好きだよね。
Oh, there's a precedence to this. You sure do like your alpacas, do I now? This figurine is my new girlfriend. I have... Bye, Yukari. Yeah, I love them. Might love them only second to you. Oh. I misread. You look like alpacas. This whole time we are an alpaca. And we just never get to see it. And I was like, this whole time. Just the whole time. And we never know. There's no reason not to believe I'm an alpaca right now. I haven't been given proof of otherwise. Oh, hold on. Something's looking weird with... looking funky with my, face tracking, I think. Oh, I gotta stop smiling. Okay, stop smiling. And calibrate. Am I looking alright? Yeah, okay. Okay. Okay, yeah, I love them. Might love them only second to you. Ah, there's something up with my mouse now too. Oh, so my mouse doesn't... it's one of those, like, wireless mice with the batteries. And I lost the thing that's supposed to keep the batteries inside, so sometimes the batteries just kind of start slipping out. We good now? That's right. I really love alpacas. If you were to ask me how much I love them, I'd say more than I love eating 3 times a day. No, that's just crazy. Is it now? My love for alpacas began long before the recent alpaca boom. I was given an alpaca plush for my birthday when I was 3 years old and really loved it. The rest is history.
ねえ、カズマくん、どうしたの？
Hey, an alpaca boom? I remember a little period of time where I think there was this really popular brand of alpaca plushies. Trend, yeah, like a trend. It was just, I remember just a bunch of alpaca plushies. It was a real popular thing. Kind of like unicorns now. Back then it was alpacas, I think. It was a similar thing, I think. And then he gets jealous and wishes loudly to the heavens that he was an alpaca. Oh yeah, llamas too. I think it was around the same periods, considering how similar to each other llamas and alpacas are. save the drama for your llama? No, your mama. Drama llama or something like that. It was weird. Owls! Owls were also I remember those owl necklaces. I think foxes too, like at a similar time. Together were llamas and alpacas, and also owls and foxes. And you could never go wrong with wolves. Wolves are classic. Hey, Kazuma-kun? Are you okay? Yukari calls out to me with a worried expression. No, it's nothing. Thoughts of alpacas are distracting me. They're distracting me too. I'm with Yukari right now, so I need to be thinking about her. By the way, Yukari.
何？
Hmm? What? Your birthday's at the end of the month, right? Anywhere special you'd like to go? Anywhere special you'd like to go? Sorry. We've been on the edges of our seats waiting for alpacas.
私の誕生日覚えててくれたの？
You remembered my birthday? Of course. What man would forget his own girlfriend's birthday?
嬉しい
That makes me happy. So, anywhere you want to go?
な。そうだな。
Let's see. Oh! Yukari points at the arcade while she speaks. Huh? The arcade?
違うよ。アルパカ。私、アルパカ王国に行ってみたいな。
Not that. The kingdom. I want to go to Alpaca Kingdom. Alpaca Kingdom? That place filled with alpacas down in Nasu? Nasu? What? Nasu? NASCAR racing? The place filled with alpacas down in Nasu?
あの、
Yes, that one. Fine with me. But this is for your birthday, you know?
私もアルパカ好きだし、カズマくんも一緒に楽しめる場所がいいなって思って。
I love alpacas too, and I was thinking a place both of us could enjoy would be nice. Okay then, let's do that. In front of the station, there's a bus that goes directly there. Can we meet up at the usual spot around 8:30?
わかった。
Okay, sounds good. I also want to go to Alpaca Kingdom, so this trip is a pleasant surprise for me. Okay, something's up with my mouse and making clicking weird. Oh, I should take a drink of water. We're getting there, folks. We're making it to the alpaca. We're gonna get there. We're getting so close. We acquire the missing sign, and after we bring everything we purchased in school, I take Yukari out on my bike. Not to the bus stop like usual, but down a dirt path near the river. My house is in the opposite direction, but of course that doesn't matter. On our way back, neither of us speaks, but both of us are probably only thinking about our trip to Alpaca Kingdom on the weekend. My head is already filled with curiosity about things like if you can feed them or even ride them. With both of us on one bike, we quietly ride home on a dirt path along the riverside. There isn't anything special about it, but just being with her makes me happy. Are we getting there? Are we getting there? Alpacas. 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 Come on. It's time. Today is a long-awaited day for Alpaca Kingdom. You gotta know, there's a mob outside. Today is the day, the long-awaited day for Alpaca Kingdom. Usually, I bury myself in my pillow up until the last moment, but today I wake up pretty early. I even get to our meeting place without being late. He'd rather be on time. He's more excited about alpacas than he is for his girlfriends. Yukari's already there, and she waves happily when she sees me. Good morning, Kazuma-kun. Good morning, Yukari. Such nice weather today, isn't it? Yeah, ideal weather for an outing. I wonder what it's gonna be like there. I can't wait. I researched everything ahead of time, so I shall lead you to any corner of Alpaca Kingdom, milady. I shall lead you to any corner of Alpaca Kingdom, milady. Okay, I'm in your hands. Haha, the bus is here, milady. So let's sit out, milady. Okay, I'm gonna give it up now. From the early morning, we're in high spirits. We travel by bus to the station, and from there we board the Nasu Alpaca Kingdom direct bus. Milady! Tips Fedora. Milady. The bus departs the terminal on schedule and smoothly. Let me start that over. I'm a little too caught up in milady. The bus departs the terminal on schedule and smoothly emerges onto the highway, heading straight for the kingdom. A few hours pass. The bus we're on arrives at a ranch in the highlands, which are still chilly with the morning air. Touchdown! Yeah, fine weather. Look at the alpaca! We're seeing one! There's one on screen! We're here! Yeah! We made it! Woo! We made it! We're here. The air is delicious here too. Oh, I can see alpacas already. Wipes a single tear. Oh, you're right. The moment we pass through the entry gate into the large ranch, many kinds of alpacas come into view. White, black, brown, gray, beige, mixed colored ones too. Their faces and fur are all different. Just like humans. Just like humans. We can learn a lot from alpacas living in harmony. Different colors, different fur. Oh, hey! It looks like we can give feed to the ones over there. I stuttered. It looks like we can give feed to the ones over there. I believe there's a place we can buy feed nearby. Let's go look. We search around together. Alpaca food. Hey, isn't this it? What Yukari finds is a mechanical dispenser. There's a dinky little poster stuck on the top. Alpaca food. Ultra soft. Soft? I kind of imagined, like, pellets. Well, I don't know the diet of an alpaca, actually. I imagine similar to mine, you know, grass and hay. Yeah, I don't know. I'm a sheep, not an alpaca. What do you want from me? we're like cousins. Apples. Apples? Yeah, apples. Yeah. I like a good apple, so I imagine an alpaca would like an apple too. Not for human consumption. Did someone eat this in the past? If there's a sign that says so, most likely yes. That's what you learn in life is sometimes signs need to be put up. You would think better, but just like one time when I went to a thrift store and there was a sign on the changing room that said this is a changing room, not a toilet. So yeah, it's likely that sign had to be put up there for a reason. Sorry about that. Let's continue. Looking over at Yukari, she's already buying the alpaca feed. Oh dear, yep. You just know, you know what went down. Environmental storytelling. Looking over at Yukari, she's already buying the alpaca feed. I can't have her beating me to it. I brought all the money from my part-time job today, so it all fits in my budget. Hey, Kazuma-kun, how much do you plan on buying? Well, after coming all this way, don't you want to feed all the alpacas? Sure, but look at all the kids lined up behind you. Let them have a chance too. Oops, my bad. That's fair. That's understandable, Kazuma-kun. Kazuma. Looks like that bad habit of mine just reared its ugly head again. That habit of skipping line in front of children. I get lost in the moment when it comes to alpacas. As I'm feeling remorseful, Yukari gently punches me in the shoulder. Alpaca! Come on, you should feed them too, Kazuma-kun. He has a bad habit of feeding alpacas too much, it seems like it. Feeding all the alpacas and feeding them all too much. Come on, you should feed them too, Kazuma-kun. But expecting his girl to let food go. Yeah, this is expecting his girl to let go of food he prepared for her. He handmade that omelet. And he's like, what, you're still gonna eat that? Oh, good girl. Eat a bunch. It's because he wants to feed that to the alpacas too. He was saving it for the trip. Apparently. Looks like Yukari has already started feeding alpaca while I've been feeling sorry for what I did. The alpacas are nice, of course, but it's somehow more pleasing to watch Yukari feed them. She laughs with such joy that it makes me feel happy as well. It was a good choice to come to Alpaca Kingdom. What is it? No, nothing. Alright, I'm gonna feed them too. Okay. I begin feeding them alongside Yukari. The alpacas come over to me too when I offer food in my hand. Yeah, good boy. By the way, alpacas only have lower teeth. Oh, that was the wrong line. By the way, alpacas only have lower teeth. Oh, you're right. So that's why it didn't hurt. They're completely herbivorous after all. Were you bitten? Bitten? By a were alpaca? Actually, just a bit ago it got its teeth on me. Oh yeah, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. How about the plot? Actually, just a bit ago it got its teeth on me. Shh. Sheesh, you need to be careful. It's fine if you're excited, but... When I look at the alpaca, it's chewing on my entire right hand along with the feed. You didn't notice this sooner? Is this like a zombie apocalypse but everyone turns into alpacas? Wouldn't that be great? That could be the sequel if this isn't how it turns out. The alpaca is going through the motions of chewing with such a blissful expression on its face, almost as if it doesn't even notice anything wrong. Any paca with its own text box is ready. And welcome? Oh, ready and welcome. Okay.
あれ、私の時はすぐにペッて吐き出したのに。
Though I do like the undead animal infestation pitch. Doesn't have to be undead, just they could be. It's just everyone's aware alpaca. Maybe that's my idea for a visual novel is where alpacas. I just think I always think about like, oh, wouldn't it be fun to make a game? But I just don't have an idea for an actual game. Town secret. Oh, a town full of were alpacas. I guess it wouldn't be that much of a threat though. Like alpacas, they're just alpacas, you know? Hiccup. Don't make us. Oh yeah, just fighting for like to be seen as not the cute little fluffy creatures that they are. Oh, when it happened to me, it spit mine out so quickly.
きっとカズマくんの手が美味しいんだね。
Your hand must be tasty, Kazuma-kun. No, my hand isn't food. Hey, let go. I try pulling my hand out, but it doesn't budge. Watch out for the full moon. The were-alpacas are going to eat your lawn. Were-alpaca, were-alpaca. We could be alpacas together, me and Yukari. This guy doesn't intend on letting go. What to do?
すごい、モフモフだ。
Wow, Fluffy. Yukari. Yukari doesn't seem to mind the predicament I'm in, and is playing around with the alpaca. That guy's name is the Plot.
あ、ごめん。
Whoops, sorry.
ほら、ダメだぞアルパカくん。カズマくんの手を離しなさい。
Hey, bad Mr. Alpaca. Spit out Kazuma-kun's hand. She finally throws me a lifesaver. The alpaca seems to finally give up at Yukari's insistence and releases my hand from its mouth. Whoa, covered in drool.
私ウェットティッシュ持ってるよ。はい。
Here, I have wet naps. Thanks. What? I take the napkin and wipe my hands.
そろそろいい時間だし、私たちもお昼食べない？
It's just about time. Should we have lunch? It sounds good, but there aren't many places here to eat. Many places to eat here in the Alpaca Kingdom.
あのね、そう思って私、今日お弁当を作ってきたんだ。
The alpacas are slipping through slipping through our fingers. Bring back the alpacas, please. Let's stay here with have lunch with the alpacas. Well, I thought of that already, so I brought a picnic lunch with me. Not bad, Yukari. So, where should we sit to eat then? With the alpacas? Glancing around, I search for a good spot to relax. I'm sure the alpaca feed is perfectly edible for humans. Well, they did have that sign up, but who's to really say? That could just be, you know, the alpacas gotta eat. They don't want any food wasted on humans, but that doesn't mean humans couldn't eat it if they wanted to.
あの辺どうかな？木陰もあって涼しそうだよ。
How about around there? It's in the shade and it's probably cool there. Sounds good. Let's do that. We move over towards the shaded bench.
じゃーん、今日はサンドイッチにしてみました。
Ta-da! I tried making a few sandwiches today. She opens up her large lunchbox as she says that. Oh, looks like they came out nicely. There are many types of sandwiches inside, like ham, egg, tomato, and others. Tomato sandwich?
あんまり料理得意じゃないんだけどね。今日は頑張ってみたんだ。
I'm not that good at cooking, but I did my best for today. Yukari, who normally never cooks, tried her best to make these sandwiches just for today. What time did she wake up this morning, I wonder? Thinking that she made these for me makes me feel really happy. Okay then, bon appetit. Nom.
どうかな。
How is it? Yeah, it's her birthday and she's the one who cooked the food? How is it? Nom nom. And who got up at the crack of dawn for whom? That's so true. Kazuma-kun, you're slacking.
カズマくん、
Kazuma-kun? Yukari looks worriedly at me. Yeah, delicious.
よかった。練習した甲斐があったよ。
Ah, thank goodness. So it was well worth practicing. I feel like this girl just wanted to go on a date and this lazy dude never takes her otherwise. I feel like she put more work into this. She was the one who decided where to go. It wasn't a surprise for her. She's the one who made the picnic lunch. This is... Kazuma-kun, come on, man. She gives a deep sigh of relief. Cooking is probably not her forte. Yet, she's the kind of girl who's always at least try. Yukari understands her limits and does her best to push them. That's Yukari. That's my girl. I never say it, but I think that's one of her adorable traits. Thanks.
どういたしまして。それじゃあ私も食べようかな。
No problem. I'll eat too. Oh, you don't have to persuade me to like Yukari Kazuma. That's not who I need persuasion for. We need some redemption for the MC here. We need some redemption for you, Kazuma. What are your qualities? What are your qualifications? Step up. Step up. The claw machine, I guess. Well, that alpaca figure was for himself. I don't think he gave it. Did he give it to Yukari? I don't think that was the... He can beat her at Tekken. But I think the claw machine prize was just for himself. I don't think he gave it to Yukari, did he? It was just like, oh, alpacas, I love alpacas. Let me win this for myself, and he did. I think that's what happened. Ooh, I'm stuffed.
お粗末様でした。
I hope you enjoyed it. We gaze absent-mindedly at the alpacas after we finish eating. Time goes by slowly as we relax. You know how alpacas move their front and hind legs on the same side together as they walk? Tries to prevent my head from shaking. Kazuma-kun. Kazuma, man, step it up. You know how alpacas move their front and hind legs on the same side together as they walk? When they walk?
あ、本当だ。
Oh, they do. Do they? I guess I've never seen an alpaca in motion. Is such a thing even possible with Kazuma? We have yet to see. we had to give him some time. I didn't know alpacas walked like that. I can't picture it. Oh, have to look that up and see what alpacas look like when they walk. It's called pacing. All the animals in the Camelidae family move like that.
そうなんだ。
Oh, is that so? I'm attempting to give my neck a break on his behalf, so no. This is her favorite animal. On that note, when an animal moves its front and hind legs on opposite side, and she just doesn't have a clue about it. Like, well, just because you like something doesn't mean you know everything about it. I don't know. Maybe she's just never seen an alpaca in action, live action. I guess she just likes the fluff. I suppose so. She just likes them for their good looks. She hasn't bothered to learn deep into their soul what really makes an alpaca an alpaca. This is just to give him something to say. This should be her nerding out. It should be. On that note, when an animal moves its front and hind legs on opposite sides to move forward, it's called trotting, like a horse. I know that. Horses, for example. A little bit of trivia. I brought up the horse trivia before you did, Kazuma. So, beat that, huh? Alpacas are domesticated for their high-quality fur up in the plateaus of the Andes, where they are generally found.
それは聞いたことあるよ。アルパカの毛って高く売れるんだよね。
Ah, I've heard that before. Alpaca fur sells for quite a bit, doesn't it? Yep, yep.
ほんと、カズマくんもアルパカについて詳しいよね。
You sure do know a lot when it comes to alpacas, Kazuma. Yep, I don't call myself an alpaca lover for nothing. Alpaca lover, huh? Kazuma, are you reading from Wikipedia here? Yeah, it's a little... The way he's speaking is a little too formal. I say that, but I only learned these little details after we decided to come to Alpaca. He prepped himself for the trip. This isn't just something he knows offhand. He studied beforehand. So they're both alpaca lovers? Ew. I say that, but I only learned these little details after we decided to come to Alpaca Kingdom.
もしかして今日のために調べてくれたの？
He's not a real alpaca lover. Poser posing. Could it be that you researched this all for today? So he's obsessed with alpacas, but he also didn't know a thing about them. This is a relationship full of posers. Not bad, Yukari. How could you tell?
だってカズマくん朝ちゃんと事前に下調べを済ませておいたからって言ってたじゃない。
What? Because, Kazuma-kun, you said this morning you made sure to research beforehand. I do recall now that I said something like that. Yukari does remember quite a lot of the stuff I say. I always forget stuff so quickly. Oh, here he is being relatable again, actually. I always forget stuff so easily, so quickly, and easily. Actually, when comparing women to men in terms of memory, I feel like women are generally better at recalling things. Oh, there he right back again with not being relatable. He messed that up. He fumbled that real quick. He fumbled that real quick. I was gonna be like, yeah, dude, you get it. And like, no. That was like a matter of a second. Actually, it's my girlfriend's job to remember. I wonder how true that is. Oh, okay, okay, so he doesn't 100% believe in that. It's just something he heard of before. I wonder how true that is. Since we're going to come here, I just wanted to expand my knowledge, even if just by a bit more. Even if by just a bit more. Thank you. There's an awkward silence.
あのさ、
Yukari speaks with a solemn expression. A solemn expression. What?
もしも私がアルパカになっても、カズマくんは私を好き
We're
でいて
getting
くれる？
somewhere! Just if I became an alpaca, would you still love me, Kazuma-kun? We're getting somewhere! We're getting there! Of course, not even a hesitation, like, not like, what kind of question is this? Just, yeah. Why do you ask? Classic high school girlfriend question. Just, of course, yeah, no hesitation. That 100% I would still love you, no matter what. Even if you were an alpaca. Of course. Why this all of a sudden, though?
なんでもない。ありがとう。
Let's test that theory. She's planning something. No, it's nothing. Thanks. We're alpaca. Could it be you're feeling a bit jealous towards the alpacas?
違うよ。カズマくんはちゃんと私のこと見てくれてるのわかるもん。
What? No. I know that you've been looking at me as well. Which tells me that I feel a bit flustered. Yukari expresses her emotions very frankly. Usually I would tease her a little, but not today. Make sure you look at me too, Yukari. Oh, yeah. Yukari blushes shyly. Alright then. Oh, alright. Now then. Let's go play with the alpacas!
行こう行こ
The guy really does need reminding. Yeah, go go! Yeah, go go!
う。コアルパカかわいかったね。
Oh, the baby alpaca was so cute! Our afternoon in Alpaca Kingdom involves taking a stroll with the alpacas. If you reserve it ahead of time, then you can walk freely around Alpaca Kingdom with a baby alpaca. Oh my goodness. It's pretty popular, by the way, so I suggest reserving in the morning when the crowds are still small. Baby alpacas are really cute. I can imagine. I can picture it. I just know in my heart and soul that they are. We managed to finish a lap around the ranch. Finish a lap around the ranch. That was close to an hour's worth of time. Yeah, they had such tiny, innocent eyes.
カズマくん、さっきこっそりアルパカに乗ろうとしてなかった？
Kazuma-kun, did you try to secretly ride the alpaca back there? Anything is cuter than a baby bird. It depends on the type of baby bird. If you give up like a little chicken, like a little baby chicken, they're real cute. They have their feathers when they're hatched and they're, well, it depends on the bird. It depends on the bird. Some are a mess before fluff. Yeah, it depends. Like, just newly hatched, it's like, oh. But when they get their fluff, they're so precious. How something so pretty is born so ugly is a mystery. All birds are ugly before fluff, I suppose. Kazuma-kun, did you try to secretly ride the alpaca back there? You caught me.
当たり前でしょ。かわいそうじゃない。
Of course I did. Geez, that's so mean. Are alpacas okay with being ridden like horses are? Is that a possible thing? I imagine a little kid could, but I don't know. Well, but aren't you interested? Like, it probably feels really nice.
まあ確かに気持ちよさそうだけど。
I don't think so.
そういう
I
問
don't
題
think
じゃ
so
ないでし
either.
ょ。
Well, it sure does look like it would be nice, but that's not the issue here. That's not the problem here. Yukari's voice is strangely gruff.
お散歩に行く前に絶対に乗らないでくださいって係の人に言われたじゃない。
The handler told you before the walk that you're not allowed to ride them at all, didn't he? They're used as pack animals, but I don't think they're ridden. I thought not. I thought so. Yeah, I'm sorry.
私も興味あるけどルールはちゃんと守ろうよ。
Yes, I am interested, but we need to follow the rules.
もしアルパカに乗って怪我でもしたら大変じゃない。
Okay. What if riding the alpaca caused an injury? That would be awful. Does she mean me or the alpaca?
アルパカが怪我したらきっとこの散歩コースなくなっちゃうよ。
If the alpaca was hurt, then they'd stop offering this stroll. You spent the one impulse of the week on this, Kazuma, and you weren't even successful at it? She meant the alpaca. Of course she did.
それに私の誕
Okay.
生日にカズマくんが怪我なんてしたら私すごく悲しいよ。
And if you were hurt on my birthday, I'd be really sad. That's right. It's Yukari's birthday today. I want Yukari to be smiling all day long. Breaking the rules and making Yukari sad is the one thing I mustn't ever do. This is why we can't have nice things, Kazuma. Yeah, you're right. I apologize. You know when I said alpacas were second to you? I'm not so sure anymore.
もういいよ。私も怒鳴ってごめんね。
No, it's okay. I apologize for yelling too. She forgives me when I apologize. This is probably the perfect time to give Yukari her birthday present. Hey, Yukari.
もういいってば。
No, it's fine. This isn't trying to make up for it. Here, your birthday present. Huh? Happy birthday, Yukari.
もらっていいの？
Is this for me? I bought this just for you, though I'm not sure if you'll like it.
ありがとう。中開けてもいい？
Thanks. Can I see what's inside? Go ahead. Yukari removes the wrapping neatly. Every moment she makes is lit by the evening sun, and she looks quite beautiful.
わあ、かわいい。
Oh, cute! Oh, that's actually pretty cute. The present I picked out for her is a tiny violin pendant. That sounds nice, actually. The gift isn't worth much, as I don't have a lot of money, but the choices come from my feelings for Yukari. The choice comes from my feelings for Yukari, but you had lots of money to spend on feeding the alpacas, didn't you? Your whole salary. You're willing to spend your whole earnings, all your earnings, on feeding all the alpacas in the kingdom. Priorities. But I guess that is still nice, a little violin pendant. That does sound pretty. The gift isn't worth much, as I don't have a lot of money, but the choice comes from my feelings for Yukari.
私こうしてアルパカ王国に連れてきてもらえるだけでも嬉しいのに、こんな可愛いプレゼントまで。
I was so happy just to be in Alpaca Kingdom, and now I'm getting such a cute present.
ありがとう。私すごい幸せ者だね。
Thank you. I feel like such a lucky girl. It doesn't end there. I'm gonna make you feel luckier and luckier. Oh? So, stay with... Goodness. Stay with me from here on out.
はい。
Okay. That brings down the curtain on our Alpaca Kingdom date. Now to just get on the bus and head back. That was so much fun. I wish I could spend my time like this every day. If I'm with Yukari, then I'm sure it will be like that. I fall asleep on the bus when we get on, fatigue having built up over the day. Am I dreaming? Perhaps you might be, and perhaps this might be a good time to take a quick little break, because it's been 2 hours, and we need to prepare ourselves for perhaps maybe we're getting to the good part. The good part. The part we've all been waiting for. You could, Kazuma, if you ever take her out on dates. If I had to wake up to to planning for day one of the maid cafe. Okay, maybe we should take a break and either build up anticipation or try and let ourselves down gently. And for the 50-50 of whether this is the maid cafe or the reveal of the alpaca. Okay, let's take a quick break and either get our hopes up or bring our hopes down. Whatever you feel is the appropriate measure to take right now. Because remember, he woke up from a sweet dream for that. Let's see. Let's just constantly shaking my head. Okay. Try not to get. Let's all consider our choices here. And yeah, let's take a break, everyone. Prepare yourselves for either alpaca or maid cafe. Prepare yourselves for excitement or disappointment, one or the other. Be back in a bit. I never know how long the breaks are for either. It's just random. It's just however long it takes me to get up, perhaps eat a snack, and come back. But the break is over. We're back and ready for something, I suppose. It's gonna be something, that's at the very least. Can't be nothing, it's gotta be something. Whether that's alpacas or it's maid cafe, who knows? Am I dreaming? A violin melody can be heard in the distance. It's a pleasing sound. Summer in the highlands is calm and clear, with gentle breezes. As I stand on the grassy plains, still damp with morning dew. It's a no. Hold on, we might be getting tricked. Hold on. It could be. Hold on. The despair. As I stand on the grassy plains, still damp with morning dew, I close my eyes and lend my ear to that refreshing melody. The love of my life is at my side. Called it. We hold each other's hands, wishing we could stay like this, stay here like this forever. Kazuma-kun? Kazuma-kun? Huh? I can hear someone calling my name. That voice is from the love of my life. Oh god, I gotta do this voice now. We'll be at the bus station soon. How do I... We'll be at the bus station soon. How do I... Will... Okay, this is gonna take me a second to figure out. Hold on. Mush your cheeks together. Oh, yeah. Well, I... like a goldfish. We'll be at the bus station soon. We'll be at the bus station soon. Something like that. It's a cute voice, but I can't replicate it. You slept like a baby. You woke up early this morning, so you were probably really tired. I can't. Back right on time. Oh, yes, right on time. I suspect something is going on here. Yeah, looks like it. I slowly return to wakefulness. Oh yeah, this is inside the bus. On the way back from the kingdom. Let me see your body, Kazuma. The voice ringing in my ear is from the love of my life. Putting my chair back upright. Oh, this bus has reclining chairs? That sounds nice. I've never seen a bus like that. Okay, that's not the point. Putting my chair back upright, I turned to the seat next to me. We made it! Beautiful, rich hair. Long, curly eyelashes. Beady, dark eyes. Her smiling like that. Yes, it's as if she's an alpaca. Alpaca? What? What? Sitting in a polite fashion on the narrow seat next to me, with her legs folded smartly. There is, for some reason, an alpaca wearing Yukari's clothes. Here she is. Yeah! I took a break just in time. The main character, oh goodness, surrounded by his friends and girlfriend. One day, Kazuma and his girlfriend Izumi Yukari went on a date to Alpaca Kingdom. The two were supposed to have a nice dating time surrounded by their lovely fluffy alpacas, but when Kazuma woke up on the bus on the way back, Yukari, who had been sitting beside him, was gone. Okay, this is too fast to read properly. There's real photos of alpacas. PacaPlus. Ah! That's my girlfriend! Look at that! I don't know why the footage of real alpacas makes it funnier. Maid alpaca. Now I'm ready for the maid cafe. Now's the perfect time for a maid cafe. But yeah, that prologue a little lengthy. But we're here. We're here. The other passengers look over at me, shocked that I raised my voice inside the bus.
どうしたのカズマくん急に大声上げて
What's wrong, Kazuma? Yelling like that. Oh no, sorry.
もしかして嫌な夢でも見たの
Did you have a bad dream? I don't know what I'm doing with this voice. Sorry, this is gonna take me a while to figure out. Did you have a bad dream? The alpaca wearing Yukari's clothes looks worriedly at me. Yeah, looks like it.
なんか汗もかいてるみたいだし駅に着いたらすぐ帰って寝た方がいいかもしれないね
It looks like you're sweating too. You might want to go straight to bed when we get off at the station. A terrible dream without alpacas. A terrible, long, 2-hour dream where there was not a single alpaca to be seen. But now, my dreams have come true. I've awoken to find my dreams have come true. I'll do that.
日射病とか風邪とかじゃないといいけど
I do hope it's not sunstroke or the flu. I can't see Yukari anywhere. Thinking about that makes me want to scream again, but I'm inside a bus right now. Dreams do come true on Minnie's channel. Trademark. We're close to the bus terminal, so I check over my things in an attempt to distract myself. I must be hallucinating. Or maybe I'm still dreaming. I've heard before that if you want to wake up from a dream, you just need to dream again. I never heard of such a thing. If dreams come true anywhere else, we sue. Only here. Here and only here is where your dreams can come true. If they came true somewhere else, you're lying. The alpaca wearing Yukari's clothing frequently talks to me, but in my confused state, I can barely understand half of what it's saying. I just follow along, giving curt responses. Soon, an announcement resounds through the bus, informing us that we will reach the station shortly. I shamble off the bus like a zombie. Oh, Kazuma-kun, wait! The alpaca beside me follows in a rush. What on earth is happening? I can't understand why there's an alpaca wearing Yukari's clothes calling out good night or something like that to me. I parrot it back, but my mind is still blank. Where am I? That's right, my room. I'm in my room right now. However, I don't clearly recall how I got back to my house. Honestly, I'm still in a state of confusion and quite flustered. It seems my homing instincts kicked in and I got off the bus and brought myself home. That means the lady I saw on my way back was my own mother. It feels like that may have been it. That lady, my mom, had asked what I wanted for dinner, but I went back to my room without being able to give a straight answer. Putting myself down for bed, I pulled the sheets up over my head and shut my eyes. I don't brush my teeth nor eat dinner. I don't change my clothes. I don't take a shower. Come to think of it, who turned off the light in my room? It should have been off. You've been all day at the Alpaca Kingdom. You just leave the lights on in your room all day? That's not good. It should have been off. Wait, was it even on to begin with? Yeah, okay, good. Was it even on to begin with? I can't grasp the situation. I can't put my feelings in order. I must still be dreaming. When I wake up, things will be like how they were. They must be. I thought everything would go back to normal when I woke up. However, I was mistaken. There's no day exactly the same as the last, so of course today is different from yesterday. My peaceful, blissful life is like a candle in the wind. I arrive at school in the usual manner. I open up the classroom door, and there, speaking with classmates about this fun summer vacation it had, is an alpaca. I act calm, trying to get to my seat as fast as I can, but my eyes are glued on the alpaca. What is that thing? That's your girlfriend. Rude. That thing is your girlfriend. Be nice.
ようおはよう。新学期早々何新規臭い顔してんだよ。
Hey, morning. What's with the glum face? School just started. Hey, morning. My classmate is talking to me, but my thoughts are only of that alpaca. I'm saying alpaca, but to be precise, it's an alpaca wearing a school uniform. And she looks great in it. The alpaca blends in so naturally in the classroom, wearing a girl's school uniform like that.
Yukari wa natsu yasumi nani shite ta no?
What'd you do over the break, Yukari?
部活と学園祭の準備ばっかりだったよ。
All I did was go to meets and prepare for the school festival.
またまた、もうそっちじゃなくて彼氏。デートとかしてたんじゃないの？
Oh, come on. Not that. I mean your boyfriend. Didn't you go on any dates?
うん。
These
昨日ア
noises.
ルパカ王国に一緒に行ってきたよ。
These noises are fantastic. But I wish I could replicate them. But I'll do my best to do my own version, I suppose. The best I can do. Ah, yeah. Yesterday we went to Alpaca Kingdom together.
うわー、やっぱ熱々じゃん。
That's true romance. Oh, you two really are in it deep.
そんなことないよ。
It's not like that.
ほら、そのカズマくんもゆかりのこと見てるよ。
Look, Kazuma's looking right at Yukari. Huh? The alpaca turns, and our eyes meet. The alpaca, mixed in with the girls, smiles at me, but all I can do is awkwardly raise my hand in response.
おーしお前ら席につけ。
Okay, everyone, take your seats. When the homeroom teacher enters, everyone scatters to their seats.
よしみんないるか？周りの席で欠席してるやついたら教えてくれ。
Okay, everyone here, tell me if there's anyone absent around you. I always think this, but wouldn't it be better if you took roll normally? I check for honesty's sake, making sure there are no absences, and then look back to our homeroom teacher.
欠席はいないようだな。夏休み危ないことはしてなかったか？
Looks like there aren't any absences. You guys didn't do anything dangerous during the break, did you? Our homeroom teacher lays out the standard subjects pretty nonchalantly. As expected, he makes no mention of the alpaca. Why would he? That's just a student. A teacher would never pick on a student. Well, not never, but a teacher should not pick on a student like that. The fact that the alpaca is sitting in Yukari's seat signifies that this is indeed Yukari. Or could it be that an alpaca has replaced her? Invading aliens came, abducted Yukari, and replaced her with an alpaca to divert suspicions. Yeah, that's a flawless plan. That's a flawless idea. So no one will suspect anything. I'm her boyfriend, so I was able to notice the change because I'm always with her. The others are just incapable of perceiving it. The hypothesis is sound, but there's no way such a thing would happen in reality. Then, what is this? How can this abnormal situation be explained? After a while, first period begins and everyone heads to the gymnasium. The gymnasium. Oh no, wait, it's not gym class, it's just the ceremony for first day of school. I was expecting like, oh, we're gonna get the gym uniform for Yukari. But no, not quite. The opening ceremony begins. It's just an assembly. Oh, this is a voice. Okay, how am I gonna... I feel there are quite a few of you that still feel like it's summer vacation. But remember, the school festival's coming up soon. Be sure to resume your regular schedules from today onwards. I tried. After the school principal's long speech, the guidance counselor makes their speech, and then the ceremony ends without a hitch. During the whole thing, the only thing I think about is alpacas. We return to the classroom and are dismissed after homeroom. How do the others see the situation? Nobody appears uncomfortable around the alpaca. Why would they? Is this a gag? Is there a camera hidden somewhere? I look around the classroom, but I can't see one. His mind's all packed with alpacas. All packed with alpacas. Nothing but alpacas up in here. I look around the classroom, but I can't see one. What are you groaning about? Someone abruptly calls out to me after I groan. Yeesh. Oh, it's Shinozawa. No reason for you to be that surprised. Something bothering you? Bothering. Yes, there definitely is. Really? Tell me about it. Should I tell Shinozawa the current situation? I do trust her to a certain degree, and it might be easier to solve by confiding in someone. But then, where should I begin? Oh, my first choice! Goodness. Okay, is that an alpaca? Isn't Yukari strange today? Or do you like alpacas? I feel like asking outright about alpacas will be... Oh, let me save. This is my first choice. This is my first ever... Save. Okay, this is my first choice that I'm getting to do. This is my first ever choice in a visual novel. We're 2 hours in. 2 hours and a half in. 2 hours, 30 minutes, the first choice. Oh, goodness. That prologue, huh? I guess I'll go with... Don't you think something's up with Yukari today? Not very choice-heavy this game. I suppose not. Or maybe it's just getting started. Continual shaking my head. Maybe we're just getting started. Maybe from now on there's gonna be nothing but questions. We'll be bombarded with all these questions. I think something's a little strange about Yukari today, don't you? Do you think something's off about Yukari today? Huh? Yukari? When I say that, Shinozawa looks over at the alpaca preparing to go home. So that really is Yukari. Well, she does seem to be a bit more tired than usual. But isn't that fatigue from going to Alpaca Kingdom yesterday? You went, didn't you? Both of you. Boy, I do not need any persuasion to like Alpaca Yukari. None whatsoever. I guess he just needs confirmation that that is indeed his girlfriend. And he's not hallucinating. Well, yeah, that's true, but that's not what I'm talking about. Even as an alpaca, she's got more depth. Kazuma's got nothing going on for him. Aside from the fact that he's apparently in love with an alpaca. It is not her defining quality. Despite turning into an alpaca. It's fine. If she has a nice long rest today, she'll be back to normal tomorrow. Shinozawa was mistaken, thinking that I'm worried about Yukari seeming unwell. However, it feels like the conversation won't go forward even if I explain further. Yeah, you're right. Tomorrow, everything should be back to normal. I mean that in more ways than one. Well, I'm going home. Saying that, Shinozawa heads home. Alright. Now that I have some advice from a friend, I should reassess this. I appear to be the only one in this classroom who sees the alpaca. In fact, I feel like there's something I have to admit now. That alpaca really is... Kazuma-kun, let's go home! Speak of the alpaca, and it arrives. Oh, I thought that was where it was going. I thought, oh, you know what? I could, this alpaca, she's... She's got something going on here. Something better than please don't say more attractive. I was worried for a second. I thought that's what this is going. Even though that's kind of the whole point of this game, I think. Well, I assume, but oh my gosh, I thought that's where this was going. Oh, this feels so weird. I can't even look at her. My feeling's that I should just accept it, damn it. And I can't accept that Yukari's an alpaca now. Struggle against each other.
今日はバス停までじゃなくて
I can't get
川
over
沿いの道を歩いて帰りたいな。
I was thinking of taking the riverside path home instead of going to the bus stop. It'd be nice. I let out a hysterical yelp. But yeah, if this is Yukari, then she would be my girlfriend, and walking her home would be the norm. The duality of man. Except, I can't accept this reality yet, so I tell a blatant lie instead. Look at those sparkling alpaca eyes. Oh, that's right. Sorry, today I have something I need to do, so I can't go home with you.
あれそうなの
Huh? Really? Yeah, so, I'm sorry, but I need to get home. Really sorry. So I'll see you tomorrow. Now your girlfriend's a pack animal. Imagine all the shopping you could bring back in a single trip. Very useful. There's lots of advantages to your partner being a pack animal. Not even waiting for Yukari's response, I grab my bag and scurry off. Turns out, people start speaking quickly when they lie. I have a weird sweat as well. Even if she's in an alpaca state, it still feels like I might have hurt Yukari's feelings. In fact, I'm pretty sure I did. But I'm also at a loss. I haven't the slightest idea of what I'm supposed to do. Well, I might as well head home for now. I sigh deeply and take the path back home. Now then, what to do? Of course, I have plenty of time since I have nothing planned. Might as well just take a walk. I take walks from time to time when I need to sort things out. Oh, let me take a drink of water. It's been a bit. While I'm scuffling around, I go over everything that's happened up to this point. Earlier when it said, stop calling her it. Earlier when it said, let's go home, I instantly wondered how I'd get an alpaca to fit on the rear bike rack. I'd like to see that. Neither lengthwise nor widthwise seems possible. I might just have to tie it to the rack with some rope. No, wait, that would just be awful for the alpaca. More importantly, no matter how I think about it, it's not about what's possible or not right now. The circumstantial evidence points to only one answer. That's right. This alpaca could only be... Well, at least he seriously considered bringing her back. Yeah, he at least he's willing to make this work. My girlfriend might have turned into alpaca, but like, this can work out. I just have to adjust, you know. He's not outright rejecting her. It's just like, I've just gotta take some time to adapt to this, you know. I end up coming to school early again today. Seems like that alpaca really is Yukari. I have to accept it. It pains me to do it, but I sent her a message this morning saying I couldn't go to school with her. It's not just a simple matter of getting used to the situation, though. Is something wrong with my eyes? Or in my head? Or has Yukari always been an alpaca? Wouldn't that be I've just been missing out the whole time. I want to see an alpaca try and use a phone, especially with a touchscreen. How she holds it to her head. Or has Yukari always been an alpaca? That's an interesting thing to consider this whole time. It's not that she suddenly became an alpaca. I suddenly see her for who she truly is. I'm the one who's in the wrong. Like, has everyone else been fine with it? I'm the only one who's perplexed because I thought she was human until now. No. It would just be too strange for an alpaca to be this immersed in society. I need to calm down. First, take a deep breath. Then analyze the situation. Alpaca. Oh, can I pronounce that word? Artiodactyla animal of the Calidae family. Its scientific name is Vicugna pagos, and its Japanese name is Hitsuji rakuda. Hitsuji, that's me. I think Hitsuji is sheep. Hitsuji rakuda. I think. I might be wrong. Don't take my word for that. Hitsuji rakuda. They originate from the Andes in South America. Yeah, Hitsuji sheep. Okay. Yeah. They originate from the Andes in South America, and they were domesticated 4,000 years ago for their luxurious fur. Yukari's long, luxurious fur is indeed beautiful. No, there's still no reason to compare that to alpaca fur. Yet, what is right in front of me is unquestionably an alpaca. So... right in front of me.
Ohayo, Kazuma-kun.
Good morning, Kazuma-kun. Good morning, Yukari. I'm unable to hide my shock when spoken to so abruptly.
今日も朝早かったんだね。何かあったの？
You're early today, too. Did something happen? It's nothing. I was just told I needed to come to the staff room this morning.
カズマくん、また何かしたの？
Kazuma-kun, what did you do this time? This time? I'm not that bad of a troublemaker.
知ってる。
I know. Come on. Oh, no, wrong. Come on, the bell's going to ring. Back to your seat. Back to your seat.
はーい。それじゃあまたね。
Okay, see you later then. Same old conversation. Same manner of speaking. Yukari, the same as usual. But she looks like an alpaca. What is going on? Where did I mess up? You didn't mess up. This is the greatest thing that could ever happen. This wasn't a mistake. It's a miracle. Calm down, Kazuma. In cases like these, you need to gather information first. First, observing Yukari as an alpaca. Observing Yukari as an alpaca. Observation case log 1, math class.
ではこの問題を誰か。じゃあ右側の席から泉くん前に出て解いてみなさい。
So, who can do this one? Let's start from the right side seats. Izumi, try solving it.
はい。
Okay. She's told to solve the quadratic inequality. X squared is less than or equal to 9. X squared is less than or equal to 9. I think that's what that is. Yukari stands before the blackboard. I watch for how the quadrupedal alpaca might answer this. As it turns out, she holds the chalk with one front hoof and stands on her hind two. Kind of like how I would. She looks like that one red panda, Futa, that walks around on its hind legs. I've never seen that. Is that a real thing? Is that like a reference to an actual panda? I've got to see that. Hang on. Is that a real red panda? Not sure. It might be. Or maybe it's just... Oh, he is! Futa is a male red panda in the zoo of Chiba, Japan. In 2005, he became a visitor attraction and a television celebrity in Japan for his ability to stand upright on his hind feet for about 10 seconds at a time. Oh, let me get a picture for you all here. Let me get a picture of him standing, maybe. There he is! Oh my goodness. Look at him standing. Oh my goodness, they're such cute pictures. Let me get a good quality one though for the stream to show you all. Oh, it's such a small picture though. It's such a good picture though. If it was better quality. Oh, here's a good one. Red pins are adorable, aren't they? That sounds like a bad thing to Google. Slightly, but it's a good thing. If you specify red panda, the first thing that comes up is this red panda. Ta-da-ta-da. Here we are. Here he is! Look at that belly. That's a red panda, alright? That's a red panda. Oh, sorry. So cute. But that's okay, that's what get this image in your head. That's what Yukari looks like right now. So tall on those legs. But yes, this is how we should picture Yukari as she writes on the chalkboard. I guess this game came out a while ago for that reference to be more topical back then or something. It looks quite adorable. I can picture. I find myself soothed looking at her. Meanwhile, she quickly works through the problem. She factors the equation, draws the graph, and then finishes by writing out the intervals and putting down the chalk. I think red pandas also stand up on their back legs when they want to intimidate. Oh yeah, to try and look bigger, like, you want to mess with me, punk? The alpaca solves the difficult question easily. What a clever alpaca! Well, this is Yukari after all, so that's a given.
このようにグラフから答えはマイナス3小なりイコール x 小なりイコール3となります。
Her eyes are sparkling. The graph shows that the answer is -3 is less... Wait, how do I... -3 is less than or equal to x, which is less than or equal to 3. I don't remember how to phrase that equation properly, like how you would verbalize it. But hopefully there's no more math I have to verbalize in these upcoming statements.
じゃあ次の問題をその後ろ
Math is evil. Yes, correct. Alright. Next question behind you. Hold on. This isn't the time to be impressed by that. I need to take notes too. So distracted by your alpaca girlfriend you can't take notes on the mathematics you're learning. Observation case log 2. Gym. Oh my goodness. So, the girls are doing the high jump today. Looks pretty easy. I wonder why they're making the boys dredge through a long-distance run in the meantime. But, well, it does make observing Alpaca Yukari much easier. Alpacari. Alpaca Yukari. Alpacari. Where's the alpaca? I mean Yukari. Oh, there she is. I slowed down my pace, but not so much that people around me would notice, and I managed to pick out Yukari among the girls lined up at the track. After all, she stands out, so it's easy to find her. The alpaca is wearing bloomers in a PE uniform like the rest of the girls. This is... Oh, now isn't this cute? No, that's not it. The girls finish their warm-up and line up one after the other, waiting for the teacher's whistle to take off high jumping. Yukari's last name is Izumi, so of course she's near the front. Oh, Yukari's about to do the high jump. Galloping! Yukari takes off in an intense run. I see. When she runs, she's on all fours. If I remember correctly, alpacas can run at about 25 miles per hour. So, if Yukari went all out, does that mean she'd be able to go that fast? She approaches, then jumps. Oh, her body bends. That's great. Normally, you'd never see an alpaca doing the Fosbury flop, so I feel like I just got lucky. Right as she's about to hurdle it, her leg hits the bar! Oh no! She was so graceful, so elegant. Yukari falls down onto the cushion along with the bar. I can tell from her expression that she's frustrated. That was still impressive. Oh, it seems that she has 3 tries, and the 2 tries after that are both complete failures. Curse these lanky alpaca legs. I also feel regret, cheering her on in my heart, saying, "Next time for sure." Yukari's probably the most frustrated, though. The girls who have finished are talking with friends, but Yukari is still hopping by herself next to the high jump bar. It's adorable seeing an alpaca jumping like that, but she's probably practicing on her own. I hope it'll go better for her next time.
Saiki! 手を抜いてるとお前だけもう一周余分に走らせるぞ
Saiki, if you keep slacking, I'm gonna make you run an extra lap by yourself. That's the best I could do, sorry. I can't go that harshly. I hear the teacher's voice in the distance. Oh, damn. I'm too focused on Yukari. I would be too. I need to run properly. Okay, sorry. Time passing. Observation case log 3. Extracurriculars. We have to stay after school to help with the festival preparations. Starting today, we're prepping for the school festival, so anyone who stays after school has a lot of work to do. Yukari's gone to the music room for her club activities.
佐伯、この後黒猫に挨拶に行きたいんだけど、いい？
Saiki, is it okay for me to go to the Black Cat after this to introduce myself? Let me repeat that, sorry. Saiki, is it okay for me to go to Black Cat after this to introduce myself? Oh, about supplying the cakes when it comes time, right? Oh, about supplying cakes when it comes time, right? Sure.
じゃあ、そろそろ部活も終わってる頃だろうし、ゆかり呼んできてよ。
Go get Yukari then. Club should be over right about now. Sorry, let me, focus. Messing everything up now. What? Me?
何よ、嫌なの？
What? You don't want to go? No, that's not it.
はい、じゃあ行ってらっしゃい。
Okay then, I'll see you. Shinozawa waves her hand and forces me out. It's not that I don't want to go, but I'm still a bit afraid. I accept that the alpaca is Yukari. I accept it now. However, I still don't understand why she's an alpaca at all. I don't have a clue. Yes, I love alpacas. So, in a certain sense, you could say it's a wonderful predicament. Except that Yukari is my girlfriend. I have no idea how to date an alpaca. And there's no way things are gonna work out as they are. Well, we can find a way. We can find a way. Hmm? Oh, I know it's Alpaca Bell's Cannon. Hmm. I can hear a violin being played as I approach the music room. Come to think of it, how would an alpaca play the violin? Does it use its chin to hold the violin and its front hoof to hold the bow? I'm curious. When I get to the music room, I feel the overwhelming urge to throw the door open and see for myself. But it's also a bit scary to imagine what I'll see. No, I can't turn back now. I brace myself and open the music room door. There she is! In her uniform and everything. That's great. There she is. That certainly is my girlfriend. Yukari looks just like... Yukari looks just how she always does when she plays the violins. Alpaca, alpaca bell. I should take a drink of water. She's performing the same song as that day during summer vacation. That sense of sweetness I felt in the summer, however, is not there. Instead, when I see her form, I have to make an effort to not burst out laughing. Don't be mean, that's your beautiful, beautiful girlfriend.
あれカズマくん
Aw, Kazuma-kun. Yukari notices me. I came to relay a message from Shinozawa. You're alone today? I remember her being alone the last time I looked in on her, too.
あ、今日はミーティングだけだったからみんな先に帰ったよ。私は少し練習したくて残ってたの。
No. We only had a meeting today, so everyone already left. I'm just staying because I wanted to practice a little. I see.
綾香から伝言って
The message from Ayaka? Yeah. She was wondering if you'd come to Black Cat to talk about the school festival cake delivery.
了解。じゃあ片付けるからちょっと待ってて。
Roger. I'll get ready. Just give me a second. She quickly puts the instrument away. I wonder if her fur ever gets stuck in the case. Judging by the amount of fur she has, she probably wouldn't get away with just... Oh, judging by the amount of fur she has, she probably wouldn't get away with just a little sting if that happens.
よし。お待たせカズマくん。
Finished. Sorry for the wait, Kazuma-kun. Her fur is also unscathed. Alright, let's go. We leave the music room and meet up with Shinozawa in the classroom. After that, we head off to Black Cat. Hey, boss.
こんばんは。
Good evening.
ああ、カズマくんとゆかりちゃんじゃないか。
Oh, if it isn't Kazuma and if it isn't Kazuma and Yukari.
こんばんは。
Good evening.
こちらは
Who would this be?
佐伯くんのクラスメートで篠沢彩香です。
I'm Saeki's classmate. Ayaka Shinozawa. She's in charge of the maid cafe.
本日は三鷹さんにいろいろお話を聞きたくて来ました。よろしくお願いします。
It's nice to make your acquaintance. I've come to discuss a few things with you, Mr. Mitaka.
カズマくんからいろいろ話は聞いてるよ。それじゃあ何か飲みながら話そうか。
Kazuma has told me quite a lot. Let's have some drinks while we discuss things. Oh, I'll help out.
よろしく頼むよ。
Thank you very much. Oh, this cafe au lait? This cafe au lait? I don't know if I'm I know it's French. I know it's coffee with milk, but I've never pronounced it before. This cafe au lait is cute. I hope Yukari doesn't shed much. She'd need quite a hairnet to not get cake all over the cake, so hopefully not. Hopefully the cakes she serves will be fur-free.
カズマくんはコーヒーアートが得意なんだよ。
Kazuma-kun is pretty skilled at coffee art, right? Yukari turns the conversation towards me. Except because she's sitting beside me, her fur is rubbing against my hands. Because of that, I can't focus on what they're saying.
カズマくん
Kazuma-kun? Yeah, I've always loved just adding a little touch here and there.
へえ、コーヒーアートってどこでもできるの？
Oh, so coffee art can be done anywhere? Well, it's all about how you pour the milk, so it's not impossible.
じゃあ、これもメイド喫茶のメニューに入れるわ。
Okay then. Then I'm adding it to the maid cafe menu. That's fine, but it takes some time. I can't recommend it if you want a lot of customers.
じゃあ、メイドさんのスペシャルコーヒーみたいにして差別化してみましょう。
Then let's add it as a maid's coffee special and set it apart. I'm no maid.
大丈夫よ。裏方で作るんだから、男だろうが女だろうが分かりゃしないわよ。
Not a problem. You're making it in the back, so they won't know if it's a boy or girl.
運んでくるのが可愛いメイドさんならいいのよ。ゆかりみたいなね。
I want to see the maid outfit. It'll be fine if we have a cute maid bringing it over, like Yukari here.
そんなことないよ。彩香だって可愛いし。
That's not right. You're just as cute, Ayaka.
はいはい。お世辞どうもありがとう。
Scams, swindle, thievery. I want my coffee made by a cute girl, preferably a cute alpaca girl, not some guy. Yeah, thanks for the flattery.
どうだい？打ち合わせは進んでるかい？
How's the meeting going? The owner comes over after finishing the dishes. Yes, quite well.
まずケーキについてなんですけど。
We'd like to discuss the cakes first. The owner takes a seat, and our meeting promptly begins.
確か聞いている話だと、ショートケーキ、シフォンケーキ、ガトーショコラをそれぞれ4ホールずつだったかな。
I believe I've heard you'll be needing 4 whole shortcakes, chiffon cakes, and gâteau au chocolat. Gâteau au chocolat? Ah, these French words.
はい、そのくらいあれば大丈夫だと思います。
Yes, I think that will be enough.
ケーキっていつも娘さんが焼いてるんでしたっけ？
Doesn't your daughter usually make the cakes?
ああ、そうだよ。
Yes, that's right. Mr. Mitaka has a daughter named Rio attending college. Rio? She helps out at the cafe on the side while going to school. I began my part-time job this year at Black Cat because she was busy job hunting.
一人で大丈夫ですか？もしだったら私も手伝いに来ますけど。
Will you be alright by yourself? If not, I could come and help.
当日は開店を遅めにして、私も手伝うから大丈夫だよ。
It's fine. I'll be opening late and helping her.
わかりました。ではお言葉に甘えちゃいますね。
Okay then. Oh, okay. Then I'll just leave it at that. I try imagining Yukari making a cake and getting frosting all over her fur. I can only imagine her fur falling into the cake and staining her own fur, her white fur. The customers would probably get angry at that. Wait, when that happens,
ごめんなさい。毛が入っちゃってましたか？私ってばわてんぼうさん。てへ。
Eek. My apologies. My fur got into it. I'm such a ditz. Would they forgive her if she did that? No way. You have to give some leeway. It's difficult cooking when you got so much fur. Teehee. It's difficult. There's no way they would. Actually, you just can't do that in places you serve food, I suppose that's right. Yeah, you can't make an exception for us furrier individuals. Actually, you just can't do that in places you serve food.
じゃあケーキの方は当日持っていくよ。
Alright, I'll bring the cakes that day.
いいんですか？
Huh? Are you sure?
ああ、車もあるし、校門前で運び出しを手伝ってくれる子が何人かいれば大丈夫だ。
When they say fluffy cake, that's not what they mean. It's extra fluff. It's fluffier than you could ever imagine. You can't achieve this kind of fluff with just baking powder or baking soda, whichever it is that you're supposed to put in the cakes. I don't bake. I don't know anything about baking. I kind of want to learn, but I've always wanted to learn how to bake, but I feel like if I mess something up, then it's just a waste of ingredients, you know? That's not the point. The point is, alpaca girlfriend, sorry. Certainly, I have a car, and if you can get a few kids to help take them from the front gate, it should be fine.
すみません。何から何まで。
I'm sorry you have to do all this.
いやいや、カズマくんがせっかく頑張っているんだからね。協力は惜しまないよ。
No, no. Kazuma's putting a lot of effort into this. It would be a shame not to help. Thank you, boss.
あと、喫茶店の内装についてなんですけど。
Also, I'd like to discuss the cafe interior.
私はメイド喫茶に行ったことがないから、あまり力にはなれないかもしれないが。
I'm sorry, I've never been to a maid cafe, so I'm not sure I can be of much help there.
あ、メイド喫茶といっても、あくまで可愛らしい喫茶店というイメージなので、三鷹さんがこの喫茶店を開くときに意識したこととか教えてもらえると嬉しいです。
I'm not a fan of baking myself because everything has to be pretty precise, and I like eyeballing when I make food. Yeah, I kind of just like to go with like what you feel, you know. I can make some simple things by just like putting some stuff together, but baking is so exact, so very exact, and there's so many variants like the oven you have, the temperature, the time, the everything. That's like a little. It's a little more intimidating than just cooking something, but it does seem fun if you know what you're doing. Even peeking on it can ruin it. Yeah, it feels like the slightest little mistake ruins everything. Oh, well, we call it a maid cafe, but it's really just a cafe with cute designs. I would be very grateful if I could hear what you felt was important when you opened your cafe.
なるほど。だったら照明、小物、店内に流す曲あたりだろうね。
I see. So things like the lighting, ornaments, and what music to play in the store?
可愛らしくしたいんだったら照明は明るめにして白を基調に部屋を作ればいいんじゃないかな。あとはポイントに花瓶とか本棚とかを置くといいかもしれない。
If you're trying to make it cute, then make the light a bit brighter so the room looks generally white. Also, it might be a good idea to put flower vases and bookshelves here and there.
なるほど。参考になります。
I see. That's quite useful. Shinozawa nods as she takes notes.
でも花瓶や本棚、心当たりはないわね。今度先生に相談してみようかしら。
Vases and bookshelves. Not sure where to get those. I guess I'll consult the teacher next time.
あ、あやこ。もしかしたらうちにあるかもしれないよ。
Oh, Ayaka, I might have some at home.
どういうこと？
What do you mean by that?
うちのお父さんって貿易商の人間なんだけど、その関係で輸入品とかいろいろなものが倉庫にあるんだ。
My dad is a trader, so he has quite a few things in storage.
メイド喫茶に合うものがあるかはわからないんだけど、調べてみる価値はあるかも。
I'm not sure if it'll be good for the maid cafe, but it might be worth checking out.
それはありがたいわね。お父さんの許可取ってもらってもいいかしら。
That would be very helpful. Do you think you can get his permission?
わかった。
Sure.
さすがに今日はもう遅いから、明日にでもあんた一緒に行って見てきてもらっていい？
It's certainly too late today, so would you mind going with her tomorrow to check them out? She suddenly throws the conversation at me. Just me? You won't come?
いいわよいいわよ。ついでに親御さんにも挨拶してきなさいって。
You'll be fine. You should also go there to greet your parents. What? 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 How could she say that? It's true that I've never gone to meet Yukari's parents. But just wait a sec. If this alpaca's parents are alpacas too, then would it mean I've been mistaken up until now? Oh yeah, like what's going on with her parents? That would mean Yukari has always been an alpaca, and my eyes have been lying to me this whole time. Yeah, I want to meet her parents. I want to see what's going on here. This might be a good chance to check.
大丈夫だよ、カズマくん。
Oh no.
うちの親共働きで夜まで帰ってこないかな。
It's fine, Kazuma-kun. My parents won't be home until late because of their work. Meaning...
つまり私の家には誰もいないから二人っきりだよ、カズマくん。
Meaning... Oh, I thought she was done, sorry. Meaning... Nobody's at my house, so it's just going to be the two of us, Kazuma-kun.
違う。そういうことじゃなくて。
What? That's not what I meant! Let me take a quick drink of water. Hold on. The alpaca moves about in confusion, its face flushed. Every time she moves against me, her fur rubs and tickles my skin.
とりあえずパパに確認してみるね。今日の打ち合わせはこれでおしまい。ね。
Anyway, I'll check with Daddy. Meeting's over today, okay?
ま、聞きたいことはおおむね聞けたし、今日は解散にしてもいいわよ。
Well, I asked about everything I wanted to, so we can end for today.
ほら、帰るよ、カズマくん。
That face. Come on, let's go home, Kazuma-kun. Yeah. Yukari takes my hand and drags me to the door.
それでは、今日はどうもありがとうございました。
Well then, thank you very much for everything today.
ああ、学園祭楽しみにしてるよ。
No problem. I'm looking forward to the school festival.
はい、三鷹さんもお時間あったらぜひ来てみてください。
Okay, if you have time, you should come see it, Mr. Mitaka.
そうだね。そうしてみるよ。
You're right, I'll try.
それでは失礼します。
Then, farewell. Shinozawa bows respectfully. Well, see you tomorrow, boss. I say my goodbyes to the owner as I'm pulled away.
ああ、気をつけて帰りなさい。
Yes, be careful on your way back home.
結構遅くなっちゃったわね。で、いつまで手をつないでるの？お二人さん。
Oh, it's gotten pretty late. So, how long are you going to be holding hands, you two?
ごめんなさい。
Ah, sorry. Yukari lets go of my hand frantically. It seems almost stupid to say at this point, But only now do I realize that Yukari's hands are hooves. How could you not have noticed? Hooves are quite different from hands. I should know. I have hooves to compare. I've got my own set of hooves, and I've seen some hands in my day. It feels much harder than a human's hand as well. That is the case. I wonder why I didn't notice anything strange about it while it was happening, though. Whoops. I need to make sure to write this down in my observation case logs. Observation case log 4. Hand holding. And you've got hands all over the place, so you've got good references. That I do. Several references. So many. The hands of the alpacas are hooves and are hard when you hold them. Okay, that should be all. I think there will end up being quite a few observation case studies by Sayaki Kazuma. Hand holding. I've held hands before. Not attached to people.
じゃあここで
So, see ya.
また来週学校でね。
See you next week at school. I walk Yukari and Shinozawa to the bus stop, then head home. I wonder what awaits me later. I thought this was PG-13. We're just getting started. I wonder what awaits me later. So, on to the next day. After finishing my shift at Black Cat, I go to investigate Izumi's storage room. I say that, but no matter how I look at this, Miss Yukari, wouldn't this be called a warehouse instead of a storage room? It's that big. It's majestic. In the rear of the Western-style main building is a structure which Yukari calls a storage room. The dated plasterwork on it speaks to its age.
まあそうなんだけど、荷物を保管しておく場所という意味では一緒かなって思って。
Well, that might be true, but I just thought that they were the same since both terms refer to a place to store stuff. Yukari is flustered. I've sort of picked up on the fact that Yukari doesn't like being treated as if she's upper class. So she doesn't like saying things that suggest she has a big house. Is Yukari a rich alpaca? Seems so. Well, it doesn't matter to me. Let's go hunting. Ah, okay. There's a relief in Yukari's voice. She must have been worried I'd keep prying. Man, it's dark in here, though. There are small windows near the ceiling, but they don't let in enough light.
はい、カズマくん。
Here you go, Kazuma-kun. Yukari hands me a small flashlight. Oh, thanks.
それじゃあ、それらしいものを探してみましょう。
Well then, let's look for something we can use. Yukari looks pumped, but, you know, this place is just so damn big and dark that I have no idea where to begin. But, well, I wonder where to start searching.
あ、昨日確か彩香からメールもらってたんだった。
Oh, if I remember correctly, Ayaka sent me a message yesterday. Yukari checks her cell phone. Can she push those small buttons with her hooves? It takes some work, but from personal experience, it takes a bit of work. It takes a bit of keeping steady, but it's very possible. I suppose by small buttons they mean that a flip, not necessarily a flip phone, but a phone that has a physical keyboard, not like a touchscreen keyboard. which does make things easier actually. Oh, these are dumb phones. I think so. I think this is from the era of non-smartphones. She can. How is she doing that? I can't imagine how she does it without pressing multiple buttons at once. I feel curious, so I go to her side and peek down at her cell phone. What did Shinozawa say? I keep talking to deflect suspicion.
Kazuma-kun?
Kazuma-kun? Yukari freezes up. Well, of course, I can't imagine anyone likes it when someone looks at their cell phone. Forgive me, Yukari. I can't hold back my curiosity. Each digit on the hoof has a teeny finger to press the buttons. A very small... it's visible to the eye if you look up real close. But, normally you wouldn't notice. Taking a good, hard look at her hand. My goodness! Observation case log 5. Mobile phone. Alpacas have split hooves, like sheep. Because they are pointed, they can use the tips to effectively press buttons. That we can. I really want to record this, or take a picture. Something like this, maybe? Here it is, the message. Oh yeah, we need to actually read the message.
メイド喫茶に合いそうなものよろしく。わからなかったらメールちょうだい。今日は一日家にいるからすぐ返信するわよ。
Please find something that suits a maid cafe. If you're not sure, send me a message. I'm home all day, so I can reply pretty quickly. Why didn't you come with us if you're just gonna be home all day anyway? Annoyance gets the better of me and I end up complaining out loud. That's a fair point, but I think she had a ulterior motive to not showing up to intrude on these two. Calm down, calm down. Actually, there are no directions at all. Yeah, you're right. Well, we're going with white, so let's just try finding stuff that matches.
じゃあ手分けして探そうか。私は2階を探すから、カズマくんは1階をお願いしていい？
Yeah, let's split up and search. I'll search the second floor. So would you search the first floor? Yeah, no problem. Is there anything I shouldn't touch?
多分そういうものは鍵がかかってるはずだから大丈夫だと思うよ。
All that stuff should be locked up already, so I think it's fine. Got it. Let's just meet up in about an hour then. Okay. Yukari trots upstairs after saying that. Yukari, I can see everything under your skirt. What kind of stuff is she locking up? Yeah, in just like a warehouse. Maybe valuables, I don't know. Or glass things, maybe. Something fragile. Yukari, I could see everything under your skirt. Unfortunately, it's nothing exciting. You'd say that about your own girlfriend? Nothing exciting? That's real rude. I'd be insulted if I was Yukari. I can only see fur. Fluffy alpaca butt. You should be excited about the fluffy butt. That's good enough, ain't it? Yukari's a tough cookie. Then again, I guess it's sort of exciting. But that's more in the sense of being fond of animals. That could be taken in a different way. This is not the time for that. I need to dig something up within an hour. Might as well start from the corner. There are old dressers, drum cans, and box-like things with Japanese-style designs that hold unknown contents. There are also Western-style tables, chairs, and plants, which I can only imagine were purchased recently. Actually, why would you put houseplants in a warehouse? Won't they wither and die? Wait, maybe these are special types of plants that don't wither up, or maybe they're plastic. Anyways, the quality of stuff is very different compared to the storage room at my house, which is more like a shed. I suppose that's to be expected of a tradesman. Oh, we might be able to use this. What I find is a rather large grandfather clock. Heavy! I try to move it, but it's just too heavy. I managed to drag it to the middle of the room, but I can't imagine a girl being able to carry this. Here we go again with the casual misogyny. How would Yukari even bring this to the festival? Well, she could always call me if she needed the help. With that in mind, I might as well start putting things in a pile. Do-do. Do-do. 1 hour passes by. We gather everything usable and put it in the middle of the first floor.
こんなもんかな
I guess that's about it. The stuff I collect is mainly furniture. Yukari mostly gathers up decorations. I see, so she's letting me deal with the heavy stuff. Well, it is her house after all, so she probably has a good idea of where everything is. Yukari, what's this big stuffed bear? I point to a stuffed animal that's over 3 feet tall.
あ、これテディベアだよ
テディベアだよ
可愛いでしょ私が小さい頃ずっとお世話になったクマちゃんなんだよ
Oh, this? A teddy bear? Isn't it cute? I've had this teddy ever since I was a child. What's it doing in the warehouse then?
ちゃんとシリアルナンバー入りなんだかな
This one even has a serial number on it. What does it mean by that? She proudly puffs out her chest. Now it just looks like there are 2 stuffed animals lined up in front of me. A fluffy teddy bear and a fluffy Yukari as well. Of course, I can't tell Yukari that. How would you bring that up in conversation? This whole time, you know, I thought you were human, but a couple days ago, I think I see you for who you truly are. An alpaca. How do you bring it up delicately? By the way, there's a stuffed cat toy that's about the same size, named Catpanion, in her room. It's a present I gave her a while ago.
あとは花瓶かな白いものメインで選んできたんだけどお花飾れば華やかになると思うんだ
Next are vases. We've been picking out white stuff mostly, but I think decorating with flowers will make it pretty. Yeah, sounds good.
カズマくんはどんなものを選んできたの
What were you able to pick out, Kazuma? Kazuma-kun? I'm sorry to say, I didn't pay as much attention to you as I should have. This whole time, I thought you were someone else completely. But now that I know who you truly are, I think I love you even more than before. Yeah, I picked out a grandfather clock and a clawfoot bathtub, but both of them are pretty hefty. A bathtub?
運ぶの大変そうだねパパに相談してみようか
Might be difficult to carry those. I'll talk to my dad about it. Think he'll use his car?
聞いてみるよ
Maybe. I'll ask him. What kind of cafe? Yeah, what kind of cafe? I guess. I hope they're not gonna. It's not gonna be in use. It's just gonna be there as fancy decor, I guess. Just tell me which form is the permanent one, because I'm about to put my foot in my mouth, complimenting you for being an alpaca. Like, I like you a lot better. I like what you've done here. This is so much better than how you used to be. And then you wake up and she's back to normal. It's like, oh, could you change back? Then we just need to send Shinozawa a picture to check over the stuff, right?
そうだね。じゃあ、サクッとやっちゃおうか。
Oh, goodness. Yeah, I'll send it right now. Yukari takes out her cell phone and snaps a picture. After that, she taps away at the buttons, probably to send it over to Shinozawa. A thought crosses my mind at that moment. I'm having trouble with the mouse. I think maybe the batteries are dying. Before we get to the thought that crosses his mind, let me take a quick, like, maybe not even 2 minutes. Just a quick 2 minutes to just switch out the batteries so that I can, these scenes can move on a little easier. Uh-oh. It'll be real quick. Real quick. Real quick, I swear. I swear. I can do this, I swear. Okay. Yeah, everything should be... Yeah, everything should be okay now. Okay. A thought crosses my mind at that moment. How would Yukari look if I took a picture of her? Oh, that's a good idea. Make sure... I guess it would be a picture of an alpaca? Or would it be the female human girl from my memories in the picture? Female human girl is a bit redundant, isn't it? Female human or human girl would have worked just fine. Female human girl. Woman. Female human girl. This guy smartens up at the weirdest times. Yeah, I feel like this is something you would have... Well, I don't know. I guess I haven't been in the situation where one of my loved ones has become an animal overnight. Cause... I don't know. So I guess it would... once you get over the shock, it's like, okay... Okay, now you're able to come up with the ideas to verify if this is reality or not. Would it be the female human girl from my memories in the picture? I want to try this out. You should. But what if seeing the truth in the picture traumatizes me again? I'm still not entirely calm in this situation. I have no idea how it'll end up if anything else happens. I'll try some other time, just not today. I think it'd be worse the longer you wait. I don't know, I think once I have the idea, I'm just gonna go for it. Like, I need to know. Cause this... I don't know. Waiting seems weird. With that excuse in mind, I give up on taking a picture of her. I guess they just want the mystery to remain for a while.
返信来た。
Oh, she replied. Yukari finished sending the image while I was pondering that.
これだけ揃えば十分ね。あとは搬入について分かったら連絡ちょうだい。今日はお疲れ様。
This should be all we need. Send another message when you know how you're getting it over. Good job today, guys.
だって
She says. Yukari reads out the message. Well, I guess this means mission accomplished.
そうだね。疲れたでしょ。お茶入れるから飲んでいかない？
Yeah. Oh, aren't you a bit tired? Want to have a bit of tea before going? Yeah, that'd be great. Yukari leads me to the Izumi household's living room. Ah, tired. I sound like an old man, but I really am tired, so I can't help it. Yukari smiles at me and turns on the air conditioning. It's still pretty hot for being September.
お茶入れてくるね。
I'll bring you the tea. Should I help?
大丈夫。カズマくんはゆっくり休んでて。
No, it's fine. Just take it easy for a while, Kazuma-kun. Alright, I'll do just that then. I feel a bit bad about it, do you know? But I'll take her up on that. I'll take her up on that for now. Yukari heads to the kitchen and begins boiling water. It's this hot. Yeah, she's doing hot tea? I would like something cold if don't you have to boil the tea anyway to make iced tea if you want iced tea or cold tea? Tea's gotta heat it up at some point. I think. I don't know, I'm not an expert on tea. I would like something cold if possible. Yukari, I'd like something cold if possible. Hot drinks are actually pretty good when it's hot. I think so too, actually. I don't know. For some reason, it doesn't affect me much to sweat and cool down faster. Yeah, I guess that's the effect. But yeah, it doesn't, because I have to deal with heat anyway. It gets real hot. I think I mentioned before how the temperature can get to the hundreds Fahrenheit. So yeah, I've got to get used to it. Tea is awesome. Oh, hello, Miles. How are you? And yeah, tea is awesome. My favorite's green tea, just regular old green tea, but I drink it very often. Yukari, I'd like something cold if possible.
この暑いのにあったかいのなんて入れないよ。
She's got the right
ちゃん
idea.
と氷で冷やすから冷たいよ。
Of course I won't serve it hot. I'll chill it with ice so it'll be cold. See, Oh, so that's what you're doing. Yeah, of course. Jeez, don't scare me like that. I would just melt in that heat. You feel like you are when you're experiencing it. It's real bad when it gets to those really bad temperatures. After about 5 minutes, Yukari carries out cookies and tea on a tray. Cookies too? Isn't she just the best? Observation case log 6. Holding a tray. I'm currently tealess, but otherwise good. Hope you've been enjoying the game. I hope your lack of tea gets rectified soon. I hope you can resolve that. if that's what you want, if you're wanting tea and just don't have some, I hope you get a hold of some soon. But that's good, you're doing good. And yeah, this has been this has been fun. I'm trying to get a hold of voice acting. I've been drinking tea non-stop today. I only had 1 cup no, 2 actually. I had green tea and it was like tangerine something. Tangerine sweet, tangerine energy something. But it was good. But just those 2, that was all. I thought she'd hold it with her front legs and walk on her hind legs. Instead, she only uses 1 front leg to carry the tray and walks on her remaining 3. That's impressive. That's actually pretty impressive to imagine. You'd think it'd be easier to walk on the hind legs and use both front hooves to carry the tray. I've learned something new about alpacas. Wait, no. The Yukari alpaca is the only one who does that. Regular alpacas don't live in human societies like this. Yukari alpaca, sir, Yukapaca for short. Or alpacari. That could also work. Yukapaca for short. Yukapaca. Yukari alpaca.
はい、どうぞ。お菓子がクッキーしかなかったよ。
Okay, here you go. But you only have cookies for snacks. Yukari puts the cookies and tea on the table. Thanks. For 30 minutes or so, we make small talk. But the only thing I could think about during that time is Yukari. It's a given you'll think about the person you're talking with. What I mean is, I'm thinking about the strange mystery of an alpaca living in a human house. We only have cookies, she says. Like that wasn't the best thing ever. Yeah, like she says it like apologetically, like, oh, sorry, cookies are all we have. Like, that's the best thing. That's the best thing you could have brought me. Even if I'm not a veteran, I'm still an alpaca lover. I've certainly thought about raising an alpaca in my house. In my own house. But that's a dream that won't come true. Goes with coffee. With coffee. On a related note, I sort of remember seeing on some site that you can buy an alpaca for about 1.5 million yen. I guess that's not relevant anymore, though. Is this how it feels to live with an alpaca? If you were to ask, I'd say I'm relaxed. But an alpaca is just too big. She probably eats quite a lot too, so I'd be worried about... so it'd be about the same as supporting a fully grown man. That's a lot of yen. What's the conversion rate on that, actually? In today's money compared to... I don't know when this game came out, actually. Yen to USD... 1.5 million. Which is... yeah... Oh, that's... wait, is that right? Why aren't you recognizing... oh, it's gotta be... okay, no commas. Even though that's correct. About $11,000? $11,000, $11,167. According to... rule of thumb is 1 to 100. But that's from before these times. Yeah, I don't know how long ago this came out. Stop having business thoughts about your girlfriend next you want to sell her coat. These are not the thoughts you should be having. You're having a nice time having tea and cookies with your girlfriend, and all you can think about is profits and finances. Never mind that. Aren't her hooves scratching up the floor? That's where you gotta wear socks or slippers. That's what I do. No scratching up the floor with these. You gotta be mindful of that, of the damage your hooves can cause. So, yeah. Am I in the right place? Oops. Okay, that's the right place. Or maybe you could just get specialty hardwood floors that don't scratch up. That can hold up to the strength of hooves. I've been checking around while talking to Yukari, but I can't see anywhere that is damaged. Mm-hmm. Yukari moves over to sit next to me. It's been a while since we've done this. Being stepped on by a hoof is also painful. I wouldn't know. I have hooves myself, but I don't have a reference point to how painful it would be to be stepped on by one. Saying that, she pushes up against me. I don't feel hot because the AC is on, but if we were outside, I definitely would. Since I'm wearing a short sleeve shirt, I can feel my arms sinking to her fur. I've had cow step on my feet before, especially with all the weight of a cow being pushed onto it. Sounds real bad. By the way, did you make the vtuber model yourself? Love the design. Yes, I did. I did make it myself, and thank you very much. But yes, I made her myself. Oh man. Oh no, where's this going? What is this fluffiness? It's too blissful. Without thinking, I pull her close on instinct. I bring my hand to her neck. It's fluffy there too. This fur coat feels so good, I just want to sleep in it. Man, alpacas are the best.
カズマくん
Kazuma-kun? Yukari blushes so hard it seems like she's going to boil over. Oh. Oh yeah, I'm hugging Yukari right now. Fluffy everywhere. I'm not showing any reserve because she's an alpaca, but I'm certainly doing something quite bold right now, aren't I? But it feels so good. I can't just let go. Can't I stay like this a bit longer? I'll stop if you don't like it.
嫌なわけないよ。ドキドキしちゃってるだけ。
ドキドキ。Of course, I don't dislike it. It's just that my heart is racing. Then I squeeze her a bit tighter still. I've not hugged an alpaca before, but I've hugged a sheep and it's lovely. I suppose my own wool. I have my own wool for reference, but I've never hugged another sheep or another alpaca. I wouldn't know, but I can imagine it's real soft. Come to think of it, I just realized. I'm not picking up any of that particular animal smell that was everywhere when we were in Alpaca Kingdom. I wonder why. Is she wearing some sort of deodorant? Or is it that something is just wrong with my eyes? And it's obvious that Yukari wouldn't have that animal smell because she's human. Hey, Yukari, do you bathe daily? Oh no. Why would you phrase it like that? Why would you phrase it like that? Dude, no. Hey, Yukari, do you bathe daily?
もちろん入ってるけど。
Of course I do, actually. How about today?
一応カズマくんが来るからって思って入ったよ。
Oh, I did. I took one because you were coming. I see. So that's probably why she doesn't smell.
どうしてそんなこと聞くのかな。
Why would you ask me something like that? No, I was just thinking that it smells like you.
えっと。
I do wonder why she's so flustered, though.
私はカズマくんが望むならいいんだよ。
If that's what you want, I would be okay with it. What's she talking about? She'd be okay with what I want. What? Want? What do I want? Oh. Hugging tighter. Ask if she took a bath. If that's what you want, I would be okay with it. Yukari, don't change your hygiene practices just because Kazuma's weird. Yeah, that she shouldn't, but also... I think Yukari has gotten it completely wrong. No. Not that. I take my hands off and spring back. Okay, we're not... This isn't... This stream... Okay, we're still in the PG-13 zone. We're still... This stream is not rated mature. Okay. Okay, we're safe. I take my hands off and spring back. Oh, but now you've hurt her feelings. Uh-huh. Not like that. Yukari is shocked, but her eyes are still watery. Oh no. No, it's pretty late and I need to get back home soon. It's about dinner time too. I make up an excuse and bid her goodbye before I rush out of her house. I run away from Yukari again. It sort of feels like I've been doing that a lot lately. But well, it is pretty late. It's about that time when her parents would be getting home. I send her a message and go home, just like that. And Monday, Tuesday. Weeks pass by? Oh, okay, a whole week passed by. I sighed deeply. Lately, whether I'm at school or work, I'm spacing out. I now have over 100 cases in my observation logs. Yet I still have no idea what I should do. What? You say I have too many? That's not true. There's been a lot that's happened these last few days. It would be very helpful if you could understand. In any case, here I am in the Black Cat Cafe, wiping down the dishes I've washed, and my mind inadvertently wanders toward the issue of Yukari being an alpaca.
Kazuma-kun? Kazuma-kun?
Kazuma-kun. Kazuma-kun. Yes? Yes? What is it?
さっきから同じ皿ばかり拭いてるぞ。大丈夫かい?
You've been wiping the same dish for quite some time. Is something wrong? Oh, sorry.
このところずっとぼんやりしてばかりじゃないか。
You've been so out of it lately. I'm sorry. I can only apologize. I made a lot of mistakes yesterday, and the owner had to fix them up.
体調が悪いのかい? 疲れた顔をしているよ。学園祭の準備で忙しいなら、終わるまでバイトには来なくても大丈夫だよ。
Are you feeling unwell? You look quite fatigued. If you're that busy with the school festival preparations, it's fine if you don't come to work until it's over. Well, that's part of it, but I'm not sure how to say it.
悩み事かい?
Is something on your mind? Yes, something is, but I'm not sure how to explain it.
まあ、悩みなんて生きていれば誰しもあるものだからね。
I see. Well, everyone has worries from time to time. That's how life works. The owner is always kind and dependable. I've never heard him complain. So, even you have your worries, boss?
そりゃあるよ。
But of course. Have you ever had a time you worried about others not understanding you?
もちろん。
Of course. What should you do during those times? Like, when your set of values is a lot different from other people's. Oh, I should take a drink of water. It's been a bit since I have. I'm not sure the phenomenon of my seeing Yukari as an alpaca could be called a difference in values, but it's all I can think of.
価値観か。難しい問題だね。
Sense of values, that's quite a difficult problem. The owner folds his arm as he ponders.
そもそも価値観というのは人それぞれ違って当たり前のものだと私は思っている。
I think it's a given for others to have different sets of values to begin with. Meaning...
自分にとって何が価値あるものなのか、それは人によって違うだろう。
Every person has a different idea of what they think is valuable to them, right?
とあるものや物事に対して同じ価値観を持っている人はいるが、その人と全てにおいて価値観が同じということはない。
Sorry. There might be someone whose values match yours for a certain thing or issue, but that doesn't mean they'll match for absolutely everything.
自分と全てにおいて同じ価値観を持っている人なんて それこそかなり珍しいだろ
I would imagine it's exceedingly rare to find someone whose values are a carbon copy of your own.
う。だから価値観が違うからと距離を置いてしまうことはとても悲しいことだよね。
So I think it's a terrible thing to distance yourself from others because your values are different.
価値観は違っていてもそれを理解してあげることはできるはずだ。
Even if your set of values is different, you should still be able to understand them.
そうやって歩み寄っていけば価値観が違う人間ともうまくやっていけるんじゃないかな。
I think by doing so, you should be able to compromise with people with different sets of values. Compromise. Lately, I've always been passive. All I've been doing is observing Yukari.
まあ私は今のカズマくんの悩みが何かわからないから全くアドバイスになってないかもしれないが。
Well, I have no idea what's troubling you, so that might not be helpful at all. That's not true. Compromise. It's important for me to act too.
そうだね。行動するということは何かしら現状とは変わるということだからね。
Yes, by acting, you could change how things are going. That's what it's all about.
行動した結果、吉と出るか凶と出るかはわからない。
You never know if things will end up positive or negative, based on how you act.
だが今を変えたいということで悩んでいるのであれば行動すべきだろう。
But if wanting to change things is what's troubling you right now, then you should act. You're right. How can you act? What can be done to change this? The situation. But I'm interested to see. I'll try to reach more of a compromise with Yukari. I'm not too certain, but I feel like I know what I should be doing from now on.
そうか。それならよかった。
I see. Then that's great.
ところで明日なんだが娘が用事があるらしく店に出てこれないそうなんだ。カズマくん、スケジュール空いてたりしないだろうか。
My daughter has an appointment tomorrow, by the way, so she won't be able to come to the store. Are you open for tomorrow, Kazuma? Tomorrow? I don't believe I have anything.
それじゃあ申し訳ないけどバイトに出てもらってもいいかな。もちろん都合が悪ければ断ってくれても結構だ。
Well then. Well then. Sorry to trouble you, but can you work tomorrow? Of course, if it's not good for you, then you can refuse. Understood. I think I should be fine, but I'll check my schedule at home first.
すまないね。
Thanks a lot. That night, after dinner, when I hold myself up in my room, my cell phone suddenly begins ringing. A call from Yukari. This is an awfully nice manager. He is. He's so forgiving. He's very compromising. Very considerate.
もしもし、カズマくん？
Hello, Kazuma-kun. Oh, yeah, it's me.
声に元気がないよ。大丈夫？
You seem sort of down. Are you okay? I'm probably a bit tired from working today.
そうなんだ。お疲れ様。
Oh,
明日の日曜日って暇かな？
I see. Sounds rough. Sunday. Tomorrow, I mean. Are you free? Tomorrow?
最近、学祭の用事以外で全然遊べてないから、よかったら明日遊びに行かない？
Lately, we haven't been out playing much besides stuff for the school festival. So, wanna go play tomorrow? The owner asked me to work tomorrow. Oh no, are you gonna... Okay, I was going to turn Yukari down, but I recall what the boss told me today.
だが今を変えたいということで悩んでいるのであれば行動すべきだろう。
But if wanting to change things is what's troubling you right now, then you should act. I feel that I should be trying to find more of a compromise with Yukari. Yukari. I feel I should be trying to find more of a compromise with Yukari. If so, then tomorrow would be the perfect chance, wouldn't it? The owner said I could refuse if it didn't work for me, too. But if I don't go tomorrow, then the owner has to handle that busy holiday all by himself. Oh, another choice. Okay, another choice. This is my second. This is. Okay, so it seems like every 2 hours is when you get a choice. Every 2 hours is when you get to have a choice. And I want to go on the date with Yukari, I think. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I'm going with Yukari. I'm no coward. I'm going on a date with my alpaca girlfriend. All right, let's go out tomorrow. Got it. Let's go out tomorrow.
久しぶりのお出かけだね。楽しみにしてる。
Yeah, it's been a while since we've gone out. Looking forward to it. Yukari's tone becomes much brighter. Has it? Then would 11 o'clock tomorrow be good?
いいよ。いつもの場所で待ってるね。
Just fine. I'll be at the usual spot. Yukari sounds are fun. They are. Very unusual. I wonder what direction the voice actress was given. Like, okay, can't sound like an alpaca. Figure it out. This must have been fun for her to do. Anywhere you want to go?
実は見たい映画があって、前売り券も買ってあるんだ。
So there's a movie I want to see, and I have advance tickets. Oh. Well, her saying that she has advance tickets makes me wonder what she planned to do if I had turned her down. Would she invite me on another day? Or would she have gone with one of her other friends? No, wait. Maybe Yukari is inviting me because she already made up her mind about something. When that thought crosses my mind, I suddenly can't help but feel it's true.
それじゃあ、おやすみなさい。
Okay then. Good night. Yeah, good night. We say our goodbyes and I end the call. Come to think of it, the last time we went out for some fun was at Alpaca Kingdom. Even though we were seeing each other daily at school, weekend dates are something special. For some reason, I feel calmer and breathe a sigh of relief. I'm really sorry, boss, but I'm going to try to move things forward tomorrow. Your boss will totally understand. He's so nice. Your boss is real nice. Oh yeah, I need to contact the boss.
はい、もしもし。
Yes, hello? Oh, is this you, boss? It's me, Saiki.
カズマくんか。どうしたんだい？
Oh, Kazuma. What is it? About tomorrow. I checked my schedule, and there's already something.
おお、そうか。了解だ。
I see. Understood. Will you be fine by yourself, boss?
カズマくんがバイトに来る前も一人の時はたくさんあったし、大丈夫だよ。
Ha ha ha. I'm ha ha ha. I've had to do this quite often alone before you took up a part-time job here. I'll be fine. Boss lets you off work, gives life advice, and is all around cool. He's like a dad. Yeah, he's... Oh, earlier the MC did say how, Mitaka is more like a dad to him than his own father. So yeah, I suppose that... Yeah. He is real nice. I'm sorry. I even said it would be fine.
いやいや、もともとシフトが入ってた日じゃないんだから、気にすることはないよ。
No, no. It wasn't a day that was on your schedule to begin with. There's nothing to worry about. Okay then. See you next week. Looking forward to it. Good night then.
おやすみ。
Good night. My boss is a really good guy. Yeah. That's what we're saying. That is the case. That is true. He doesn't seem annoyed in the slightest, even if I turn down work. I want to repay this favor someday. I fall asleep with that thought in mind. Today's the date. We meet up at the usual bus stop before noon.
Ohayo, Kazuma-kun.
Good morning, Kazuma-kun. Yeah, good morning.
じゃあ行こっか。まずはウィンドウショッピングがしたいかな。
Window shopping. Well, let's go. I sort of want to do some window shopping first. Yeah, that's fine. The way we exchange greetings still feels strained. Regardless, we head to the shopping arcade. Regardless, we head to the shopping arcade. The scene before me is quite different from usual. To be more precise, the scene of an alpaca walking through a crowd is quite different.
最近は夏が長く続いたりするから秋物を買うタイミングがちょっと難しいよね。
It's been a bit hard to buy fall stuff because of how long the summers have been lately. Oh, yeah, you're right. Yukari peeks into various store windows. I'm grinning behind her. No, looking on with profound interest. Her neck dodges obstacles in front of her, swishing dexterously. Damn climate change. Even back then, even when this game came out. She dodges oncoming people with a unique four-legged step. Her fluffy fur makes me worry it might get caught on something. I wonder how far that neck of hers would bend if she really tried. Her every movement has a mysterious charm, and I am completely taken with her. Watch out, Yukari! Engrossed in looking at the clothes, she almost runs into someone, so I quickly grab her arm and pull her closer.
ごめんなさい。
Ah! Sorry! Make sure to look in front of you.
そうだね。ありがとう。
Okay, you're right. Thanks. She must feel embarrassed at being worn like she's a child because her cheeks are a bit red. Hey, Yukari.
何？
Yes? Hi. Hello, Ro. How you doing? You're really warm. I'm not sure how to explain it. It's probably the warmth of the sun seeping into her pure white coat.
急に
Why are you saying this? The warmth of the autumn sun is an affectionate warmth, a feeling like a mother's embrace.
カズマくん、ほら見られてるよ。
Kazuma-kun, come on, everyone's looking. I had a chance to touch this body once at her house. Once you experience that sensation of being embraced, nothing else is quite good enough. It's addictive.
ねえ、カズマくん、話聞いてよ。
Hey, Kazuma-kun, can you even hear me? What? What? I look around to see what's happening after Yukari raises her voice in a way I rarely hear. Contain your hormones, Kazuma-kun. Oh, whoa, sorry. Oop. that noise kind of startled me, actually. I leap back in a panic, feeling a heavy thud on my back.
こら気をつけろよな。
Hey, watch it! My bad, I'm sorry. There's a bystander right where I jumped. They shoot me an angry look before leaving.
カズマくん、
Oh,
本当に大丈夫？
are you okay, Kazuma-kun? Yeah, I'm fine, I'm fine.
ならよかった。
Okay, then good. Where did the time I spent in paradise go off to? Answerless questions breed unrest, and unrest causes mistakes. I've learned from my observations so far that what I perceive in this world is not quite what everyone else sees. The reality I see seems to be different from what others see. Apparently, some things are not recognized as the same things in both worlds, and I just can't get used to that. No matter how calmly I assess the situation, I cannot overcome that fundamental inconsistency. Yeah. Don't we need to be at the theater soon?
ちょっと時間早いかもしれないよ。
Huh? It might be a bit too early for that. They've got drinks and coming soon posters there, right? Plus, there might be long lines at the concession stand.
うん。
Yeah. I face the theater and start to drag Yukari along, unable to look her in the eye. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Cool boys. What movie was it again? I'm still shaken up from earlier, so I've forgotten what we were going to see.
もうこれこれ。もうチケットは買ってあるから。
Sheesh. This. It's this one. I already have the tickets for it. Yukari shows me the advance tickets. Oh, is that right? Sorry about that.
私が見たいって言った映画だもん。
No worries. After all, it's the movie I said I wanted to see. Let me take a drink of water real quick. After all this voice acting. All this alpaca voicing. We buy drinks. As per usual, I get soda, and Yukari gets iced tea. And hot dogs in place of lunch. Take our seats, watch the movie, and relax.
ここは僕が食い止める。さあ、君はすぐに逃げるんだ。
I'll hold them back. Get out of here.
何をためらっているんだ。ここで二人とも死ぬわけにはいかないだろう。
What are you doing? There's no reason for both of us to die here.
君と出会えて、僕は幸せだった。
I'm glad to have met you.
アルプアカ様。
Lord Arupuaka. The hero sounds like an alpaca. I suppose that might be the case, given that his name's Lord Arupuaka. Arupuaka. Lord Arupuaka. French movie? It's a dull French movie, or something like that. I feel like I'm going to fall asleep quite a few times during the movie, but I make it to the end. I think. I stretch and hold back a yawn when Yukari turns to me with a devilish smile.
カズマくん、途中で寝てたでしょ。
Caught out. Caught out. Kazuma-kun, you fell asleep partway through, didn't you? What? I didn't. I wasn't asleep.
っていびきが聞こえてきたもん。
I heard you snoring. Like, how can I make a snoring noise without it blowing out the microphone? Snort. What does a devilish smile on an alpaca even look like? Yeah, I wouldn't call this a devilish smile, more of a grimace, actually. What? Seriously? That's strange. I thought I only had a small gap missing from somewhere in the middle of that movie, and that was only a brief moment. My restlessness gradually receded, but what followed was an intense sleepiness. All the stressing I've been doing lately might be interfering with my sleep quality.
やっぱり寝てた。そうなんだ。
So you did fall asleep. I thought so. Hey, that was a loaded question. No fair. Even though I can keep my calm when talking to her now, it's still hard for me to look her in the eye. We watch couples pass by the fast food restaurant, walking while snuggled up together like we had been earlier. It feels like ages ago that we came here together during summer vacation, after shopping for the school festival. Phew. I feel slightly bitter, looking at those couples that look how we used to look. Even now, we should be enjoying our date like those couples walking in front of us. I close my eyes, trying to recall my days with Yukari.
カズマくん、どうしたの？
Kazuma-kun, What's wrong? Oh, sorry. I was just spacing out a bit. Reality doesn't change. Because of that, the only way I can keep a conversation going is with excuses and lies.
そう本当にそう
Really? Is that the truth? Hmm?
今日やっぱり何か無理してるよね
It does feel like today you're forcing yourself. The tone of her voice is clearly questioning me. I look at Yukari, prompted by the change in her tone. She's staring straight at me. Yukari is worried about me, just like she always has been. Her earnest eyes rob me of my words.
今日だけじゃなくて少し前からだよね
It's not just today. It's been like this for a while, hasn't it? You noticed?
だって私の一番好きな人だもの
Of course. You're the person I love the most, after all. You're really something else. She knew, but didn't say any more than necessary. She extends her arm gently to me.
無理して言わなくてもいいんだけど何があったか教えてほしいな
Well, you don't need to force yourself to tell me, but I do want you to tell me if there's anything.
やっぱりその心配だから
I'm, well, worried, actually. Her voice becomes increasingly meek. She's nervous and her body is stiff.
さっきも映画館で寝ちゃうし
You also fell asleep during the movie. She's probably equal parts concerned and anxious. Anyone would be able to tell if someone close to them was acting strange. I can't imagine I would stay calm either if our positions were reversed. Yukari.
はい
What? I understand. She's thinking about me. She's thought through me easily, and now she's trying to support me. I believe I shouldn't be making my girlfriend feel worried. Thanks. This time, instead of thinking up a storm with my eyes closed, I look straight at Yukari and speak to her. Regardless of how different her appearance is, some things don't change.
あでも私に話せないことだったら無理に聞かないよ
Oh, but if it's something you can't tell me, then you don't have to force yourself.
誰にだって言いたくないことや言えないことってあると思うし
I know everyone has things they don't want to talk about and things they can't say. If you're always worried about others, you get exhausted. I regain some composure by cooling my head. Do you have them as well, Yukari? Things you don't want to talk about?
私
Me? Well... It feels like things are moving a bit closer to how they usually are between me and Yukari.
あ
You do?
言いたくないってほどじゃないんだけど
Well, it's not something I can't just say, but... It's fine though. The way you said that makes me curious.
その
Yeah? Since she's acting like it's pretty difficult for her to say, I also feel tense.
やっぱりやめる
Actually, never mind. What? You can't stop there after coming this far. Now I have another thing to worry about. Are you trying to make me space out even more? That might have been a dirty way to say it, but I can't help but being curious. That was real mean. That was real sneaky. The way she cut off there also just makes me more curious. It's not wrong to feel this way, right? Right?
わかっ
I got it. I'll say it.
あのね、カズマくんに嘘ついたの。私。
I lied to you. Lied? I'm jolted hearing that troubling word. I'm jolted hearing that troubling word.
ね、カズマくん、いびきなんて書いてないの。
Well, you weren't snoring at all. Snoring?
ほら、さっき映画館で寝てたって話の。
Remember when I said you were sleeping at the theater? Oh. It's so far off from what I expected. Rather, it's a startling turn. I had totally forgotten about it until she mentioned we had that conversation. Why is that something you didn't want to say?
だって寝てる間のことだし、私がいびきかいてたら恥ずかしいと思うもん。
Because it's something you do when you're asleep. I'd be embarrassed if I snored.
それに、やっぱり嘘つかれたら傷つくかなって。
And I thought if you knew I lied to you about it, you'd be hurt.
カズマくん、最近元気ないし。
You haven't been looking very up lately. Illness starts in the mind. This girl worries about me with her beautiful tenderness, straining herself over such a small thing, with that big fluffy body of hers. That's why I laugh out loud. To begin with, I hadn't worried about that in the slightest.
笑うなんてひどい。
Ah, so mean! You're laughing! No, it's just... It's just so like you. I couldn't help myself. Sorry. She always picks up on the small things. That's why she ends up reflecting on her own actions so much. She finds reason to be worried too easily. That kindness. That's the Yukari I know.
やっと笑った。
You finally laughed.
よかった。最近カズマくんの笑った顔見てなかったから。本当に心配してたんだよ。
Thank goodness. I was really worried because I haven't seen your smile lately, Kazuma-kun. Oh, I see. Thinking about it, she may be right. Facing this all alone, giving up by myself, and only believing what I could see in front of my face. I could still laugh like this. Reality's been overturned, just like that. I wouldn't have been able to do this by myself.
カズマくんの悩みが何なのか聞いてもいい？
In a second to stretch. It's such hard work selecting all these choices, you know. and a drink of water too. Can you tell me what was bothering you, Kazuma-kun? Yukari is hesitant to ask me. The burden of choice is heavy. It's just, they've been making my... it's just been so difficult. Not only are these choices so difficult, there's just so many of them too. The choices are plentiful and confounding. Yukari is hesitant to ask me. Oh, well... Right, the problem isn't solved yet. The fact that I'm talking to an alpaca still hasn't changed. I have no idea why. Honestly, I probably should have told Yukari about this right away. Yes, you should have. However, Yukari, please listen and don't get angry.
うん
Okay. I can't say it now. I'd still like to think a little about what I should be doing. I feel ashamed with how I've acted up until now. I feel ashamed with how I've acted up until now because Yukari has been thinking about my feelings. She's had me in mind. So what have I been doing up until now? I cursed the world I saw through my tunnel vision and acted cold towards Yukari. So easily take this hand reaching out to me after making this observation log of over 100 cases. Which is really nothing other than me speaking ill of her. That would just be too convenient. I haven't even collected myself yet. So, before that...
うんわかった
Okay, I understand. I haven't finished yet.
確かに何にもわからないんだけど
It's true that I have no idea what's going on, but... I quietly listen to what Yukari is saying.
私はカズマくんが元気ないのが気になっただけだから
I
こう
was...
してカズマくんが笑ってくれただけで
I'm-
今日は満足だよ
I sometimes speak too early. I was just worried you weren't feeling well, so I'm satisfied for today by just seeing you smile.
悩みも今話せないっていうのなら待つカズマくんが私に話したいって思えるようになるまで待つよ
If you say you can't tell me the problem yet, I'll wait. I'll wait until you're ready to tell me. I know that she's probably incredibly curious after only being told bits and pieces of it. But even so, she says she will wait. I feel a bit like I'll be indebted to her for the rest of my life. Thanks. Well, we should get going. I stand up without waiting for her to answer, feeling a bit embarrassed.
カズマくん待って
Ah! Kazuma-kun! Wait! I reluctantly slow down, but I still just can't look at her. It isn't because I'm trying to avoid the reality of Yukari still being an alpaca, but because I am just slightly embarrassed.
今日はすごく楽しかったまた明日学校でね
It was a lot of fun today. I'll see you at school tomorrow. Yukari runs out by herself to the bus stop after saying that. I miss my chance to say goodbye and stand there, watching her head off. Oh, I guess Yukari really is Yukari. No, rather, it's more like I'd never noticed up until now, and it's always been like that. Ever since her appearance changed, I've only focused on seeing that. And I forgot to see her for who she really is. The problem hasn't been resolved yet, has it? Even so, I do feel like it's becoming a bit clearer. I look up at the budding twilight stars. Will it be a clear day tomorrow? It probably will be. I head home with light steps as I think about that. After that, I finally feel like I could take things with a clear mind, clear head. I'm finally able to think that, even though she looks different, Yukari is still the same inside. Morning!
おはよ
Good morning!
あ、おはよう。 二人揃って投稿って久々じゃない。
It's even funnier to see the alpaca next to someone else instead of just by yourself. Of course, it's always a delight to see the alpaca, no matter the circumstance, but next to a human makes it even better. Oh, good morning. It's been a while since you two came to school together. Shinazawa speaks up after noticing us.
もう喧嘩でもしたのかと思ってちょっと心配してたのよ。
Honestly, I was worried you two might have had a fight. I see. So there really was some distance relative to where Yukari... God, I gotta slow down. I see. So there really was some distance relative to where Yukari and I usually are. I realize that once again when Shinazawa says that.
心配かけてごめんね、綾香。
Sorry for making you worry, Ayaka.
いいのよ別に。それよりも来週はもう学園祭よ。気合い入れて準備するわよ。
Yukari is exceptionally fluffy for an alpaca. Exceptionally. She seems very, very... Yeah, exceptionally is a good word for it. Outstandingly fluffy. Maximum fluffy. No, it's just fine. More importantly, next week is the school festival. We're going to show some spirit in preparing for it. Yeah, but of course.
女子は今週メイドさん講座がみっちりある。
Oh, here comes the maid. Oh my goodness, the maid cafe. The alpaca. The maid alpaca maid. Alpaca maid. I can't make a portmanteau of that. I tried real hard, but oh goodness. The girls have a bunch of maid lessons this week, so try your best too, Yukari.
メイドさん講座
Maid lessons?
ええ、接客の方法からご主人様に出すメニューの飾り付け方法、オムライスの文字入れ方法などよ。
Yeah, they cover everything from how to greet customers and decorate the orders for our masters to writing word on the rice omelets. Writing words on the rice omelets.
大丈夫かな
I hope I'll be okay. Alpacator, that works real good. Alpacator. So she's trying to pound in everything that they do in a maid cafe into 1 week? Those poor girls. I'm confident though. Although Yukari never appears to have confidence. She has the determination to do things properly when she puts her mind to it. You'll be fine, Yukari. Just do your best.
頑張ってみるよ。
Yeah, I'll try. The bell rings and we head to our seats. Oh, here's 102. Observation case log 102. Class 2, math.
ではこの問題解ける人。
Okay then, who can solve this one? The teacher writes a problem on the board and looks for raised hands to answer it. However, not a single hand is up. Typical. At this age, it's embarrassing to raise your hand in the middle of class. That's true. Furthermore, the problem given is at college entrance exam levels of difficulty. To give such a problem to us freshmen to solve is quite the cruel prank. Nothing good will come of our eyes meeting. I look down at my notebook.
誰もいないか。ではこの問題を泉くん。
Nobody. Well then, Izumi, it's yours. The teacher calls out to Yukari.
はい。
Okay. She stands in front of the blackboard, seeming to have that sense of surrender after being caught. Even Yukari, who normally speeds through these questions, is having trouble making progress. Even so, she solves it little by little. I think this problem is more than enough to warrant filing a complaint, but it's commendable that she earnestly tries solving it right up to the end. Warrants filing a complaint. After filling up about half of the blackboard, Yukari stops. Then a bit of silence follows.
先生、この先
Teacher, I don't know how to do the rest. Yukari announces her surrender to the teacher. I would have started crying. If I was in this situation, and I have been in this sort of situation before, I just cry in front of the class.
ここまでは正解だ。この先解ける人はいないか？
This is all correct. Well, it wouldn't have been correct in my case. This is all correct. Can anyone solve the rest?
はい。
Glasses boy. Me. The student who raises his hand is widely considered the biggest nerd in class. What? If you knew, then why didn't you raise your hand in the first place? Or is it that he figured out how to solve it because of Yukari? Either way, I feel irritated by this four-eyed nerd. Kazuma's mean. Like, okay, I understand being upset with him, but there's no need to bring his glasses into it, his nerdiness into it. That's not the issue here. Either way, I feel irritated by this four-eyed nerd.
じゃあ、鎌北くん、前に出て。ああ、泉くんは席に戻っていいぞ。
Okay, Kamakita, come up. You can return to your seat, Izumi.
はい。
Okay. Yukari returns to her seat, looking a bit disheartened. Shocked because she couldn't answer the question, and embarrassed she had to say in front of everyone else that she didn't know. It feels like both of those. It's not Yukari's fault. Actually, a teacher shouldn't be giving out a problem like this. I'll go comfort her later. She's probably bothered by it. Perhaps I should say that I understand how she's feeling. Up until now, I couldn't tell what Alpaca Yukari was thinking until I spoke with her. Yet today, I understand fully. Yeah, I guess it's hard to decipher, for a human to decipher an alpaca's facial expressions. By stepping back and taking a good look, I can see there isn't any change in Yukari's mood or behavior. There's no change, meaning this observation case log of mine has absolutely no point whatsoever. I don't need this log. I throw all the observation case logs out of my mind. The bell rings, and with the teacher gone, the room begins getting rather noisy. Looks like math period ended pretty quickly while I was thinking about all this stuff. Sleepy. Oh, whoops. I need to go to Yukari. Hey, nice job.
あ、カズマくん。
Oh, Kazuma-kun. As expected, Yukari looks downcast. Well, ordinary people probably can't tell by looking. Yukari tends to hide it when she's feeling down. In fact, she's smiling right now. But I can see that shadow hiding deep in her eyes. Man, what was wrong with that teacher last class? Giving us that college entrance exam question.
まあでも、私の勉強不足だよ。受験の時にはちゃんと解けるようにならないとね。
Yes, but I should have studied more. I need to be able to answer that during entrance exams. I'm just saying, we're not ready to take the test yet, so there's no way we could solve it now.
鎌北くんはできてたよ。
But Kamakura did. Don't compare yourself to that egghead. He should have just raised his arm from the get-go.
まあまあ。
Hey now, hey now. Yukari never speaks badly about others. Yet there seems to be a lot she wants to say that she keeps to herself instead. She doesn't express it often. Or rather, she doesn't express it at all. So I'll express it instead. I know how you're really feeling, Yukari. And I'll talk all the I'll talk trash on your behalf. Up until now, we've always had those different roles. That feeling is coming back to me.
カズマくん、次の授業体育だから、
Here it comes.
私、隣のクラスに行って着替えてくるね。
Kazuma-kun, next class is PE, so I'm going ahead to change. Yeah. Sorry to hold you up.
うん。ありがとね。
It's fine. Thank you. Yukari looks back and says thank you, right before she leaves the classroom. Seeing her smile makes me feel better too. Alright, guess I'll do my best in PE too. The boys are once again doing long distance running. How exactly does an alpaca change clothes? Very carefully. With enough time. That's why she had to run on ahead. She needs enough time before... It takes time. I would really like it if they at least wait until October when it's a lot cooler to start doing this. Just getting moving makes me start sweating buckets. I pray for God to bring rain when we have to run long distance, but he never answers my call. It looks like the girls are doing the high jump in the middle of the track we're running around. After they do their warm-ups and a bit of light running, they are now finally about to start doing the high jump. I look around, searching for Yukari. It doesn't take me long to pick her out this time, either. After all, she's an alpaca wearing bloomers. Oh my! The hair on her rear end is poking out. How lewd! It's... We're edging that PG-13 line. Okay. Oh, looks like she noticed. She fixes the hem of her bloomers by herself. With her hooves. Okay, let's start from Watanabe today. Watanabe? Watanabe? Is that how you pronounce it? Let's start from Watanabe today. I can't say it. Looks like they're going up from the bottom of the roll call. Mind out of the gutter, Kazuma. That means Yukari will be near the back. Last week in PE, Yukari wasn't able to complete a single high jump. I hope she can get over it this week. I'm finally about to surpass one of those walls in my own life. The first person finishes, then the second, then it's finally Yukari's turn. I can tell, even from this far away, that she's tense. It sort of feels like I've caught that tension, and I straighten up as well. Yukari starts off. It looks like she's coordinating her steps to match up to the moment she jumps. 1, 2, 3, and jump! By the looks of it, that's a pretty decent takeoff. It seems like she'll make it, right? She could do it, you could do it, Yukari, I believe in you. Yes, she should. Yukari's body lifts up and goes higher and higher. A beautiful curve that doesn't appear to be weighed down. It's at that moment, when it seems as if she sprouted wings, that Yukari's body passes completely over the high jump bar. It all happens in just a brief moment, but it will be forever burned in my memory. Glorious. After flying over, she just lets gravity do the rest. Yukari falls down on the mat. I want to start clapping, but I remember that I'm in class right now. If I was a girl, I would go up to her and applaud. I feel a twitch that makes me want to do that right now. It really doesn't mean much of anything to the other students that Yukari is able to complete the high jump. However, I could see how satisfied she is by looking at her face. I'll congratulate her later. She'll love it.
おいこら佐伯お前泉さんばかり見すぎっていうかちゃんと走らねえとまたどやされるぞ
Hey yo, Saeki. Hey yo, Saeki, you're ogling Izumi too much. Actually, unless you start running right, You're gonna get yelled at. It's fine, it's fine. The teacher is gauging the time, so he doesn't have time to watch us. I tell ya. So he doesn't have time to watch us, I tell ya. Hey! What are you guys babbling about? See? Saying he doesn't have time to watch us? Really? 5 more laps for you guys. Ah! This is all your fault, Saeki! Thus, on the other side of Yukari's successful high jump, I'm forced to roam the grounds for all eternity. Another 5? Please, no. How many yards do you think 1 lap of these grounds are? Because I have extra laps, I don't finish running until after the bell. We spend a lunch period peacefully hidden away together. Actually, I woke up early to take her to lunch, as a sort of apology for up until now. Yukari eats it happily. 1 sec, I should drink water. Every time. That voice gets me every time. Goodness. Kazuma's rice omelets really are the best. This game's doing a good job of getting you in the habit of hydrating. It's I need it. But yeah, that's one thing. It's not only do I get to date an alpaca, I get to upkeep my habit of hydrating. I don't know how to word it. You do love your rice omelets. It's bliss. Oh, sorry. It's bliss to have your favorites. It means you can make it through, even if bad stuff happens. Was there something? A bad thing? Not today, but I was a bit annoyed that I wasn't able to do the high jump in PE. That's why I ate my rice omelets and practiced hard. I want a rice omelet. Is that so? Because of that, I was able to do the high jump today. So she was able to do the high jump today because she practiced extra hard after all. Yeah, I watched all of it. Huh? You were watching? She didn't notice. Remember how I had to run until the bell? That was because they got angry that I was watching you. So, that's why. I'm sorry about that, since it was my fault. What are you saying? I watched because I wanted to. I do feel bad about getting my classmate caught up in it too, though. You did well. I rub Yukari's head as I say that. Her expression seems to say it tickles, but she doesn't fight back in the least. She may say random stuff like that, but she still loves being praised. Feeling the warmth from her fur, I'm about to embrace her again, but I hold myself back with the power of rationality. Well, it's about time to start the surprise event. I went ahead and purchased dessert from the school cafeteria. What's more, they were selling a new flavor of jelly. I mean, they call it a new flavor, but they're probably just doing market research. I peel off the lid and give it to Yukari. Here, dessert. It's a reward for you trying so hard, Yukari. Whoa, thanks! She brings the jelly to her mouth as she smiles without a shred of suspicion. Suspicion? Why should there be suspicion? Oh no. Okra? The moment it enters her mouth, her smile freezes and her expression gradually becomes sour. Oh no, what happened?
カズマくん、これって。
Kazuma-kun, is this? Yeah, a new item in the cafeteria.
いや、そうじゃなくて、これって何味のゼリー？
No, not that. What flavor of jelly is this? Yep, it's okra jelly. The slogan for this is "It'll beat the summer heat." No, dude.
オクラ嫌いだって言ってるじゃない。
I told you that I hate okra. Yukari gulps down all of her tea with tears in her eyes. Why can't there be options to feed her or not feed her okra? That'd be a choice, wouldn't it? That's why, actually. Stop tormenting your poor girlfriend, Kazuma. Yeah, I don't. Kazuma, this is so mean. That's why, actually. It's not good to be so picky, so I'm trying to figure out ways to get you to eat okra.
カズマくん、私のオクラ嫌いを直そうとしてくれたの？
What? You're trying to help me get over my dislike of okra? I don't think it's that. I think he's just tormenting you for fun because it amuses him. I don't think this is a matter of trying to help you out. This is a matter of it amuses him to see you suffer. I think that's what's going on here.
ごめん、私全然気づいてなかったよ。ありがとう。私も食べられるようになりたいから頑張るね。
Sorry, I never noticed. Thanks. I'll keep trying because I do want to be able to eat it. Yeah, that's what I thought. I said that because it sounded fair, but I just made that up on the spot. I thought so. Yet she accepts it wholeheartedly. Of course, it's not a good thing to be picky, so we'll just go with that. Ah, Kazuma. I thought her taste would change after she became an alpaca, but that doesn't seem to be the case. Alpacas also have things they like and dislike. I'll bet not all of them like grass. Maybe, I guess. I'm not sure if you could count okra as a grass, though. Still, I guess I really will try to look for a way for her to get... Let me start that over. Still, I guess I really will try to look for a way to get her over her distaste for okra. Man, Yukari is just too trusting for a guy like this. If I'm not careful, she'll be tricked by some bad man. You are the bad man, Kazuma. You are the bad man. I guess it's fine if I'm just always by her side. Alright, it's about time to head back to class. Gotta make it through the afternoon classes, too. Yeah! With less than 1 week until the school festival. What time is it actually? Oh, it's been 5 hours since I've streamed. It is 8. The maid cafe. I wonder if we can make it to the maid cafe at a reasonable time. Because I want to see this. So perhaps I won't finish this game this stream. And actually, I might... I don't know if there's multiple endings. I don't know if these choices really matter in what ending I get. But I suppose I might play it. I might skip over some parts depending on how it goes. I suppose there's some replay value depending on what ending I get. But maybe that'll wait until maybe I should put a oh. You know what? Let me make a note. I had an idea of if there's games I could replay, like if I finish them, but there's still like more to be played after I finish them. Maybe I can make a list of games that I put on hold that are technically complete, but I could come back to later to do more with them. Let me just make a note of that somewhere here. Notepad, please. Oh, that's not it. What is this? Out of my way. This is not what I wanted to open up. Notepad, please. I had an idea, a good idea, or a decent idea. On hold category for games that are complete. Yep, that'll be fine. Name the file whatever. You see, I make notes like that, and then I just name the file like I just key smash, or just like hold down the letter A, so it's just and then I'm like, where's that? Didn't I have a note written somewhere? And now I have to search through all those files. I'll remember though, hopefully. With less than 1 week until the school festival, there are piles of things to get done after school, like designing the maid cafe and practicing serving customers. Normally, you're only allowed to stay until 6 p.m. at school, but we're given a special exemption to stay until 8 p.m. right before the school festival. The girls practice greeting customers, and the boys are building signs and upholstery. I'm fine since I'm in the home club, but the guys in the other classes are having to run between doing the class program and their club program. Yukari is in the orchestra club, and they'll be holding a small concert on the day of the festival. So after practicing greeting guests for an hour, she has to rush straight to the music room. I'd like to help her out if I could, but boys can't wear the maid clothes. Well, they could. They could. Nothing's stopping them from doing so. Or at least I think not. I had to be in the back on that day, too. Yes. Okay. That startled me.
よし、じゃあ今日の練習はこれくらいにしましょう。みんなお疲れ様。
Alright, that should be enough practice for today. Good work, everyone.
疲れた。
They totally could.
を維持するってこんなに大変なんだね。
The only thing stopping you is that you have nothing to lose but your chains. Is that the phrase? You have nothing to lose but your chains. And everything to gain by putting on that maid uniform. Phew. Tired. I never imagined practicing a smile would be this tough. Seems like the girls are done with their customer reception practice. The fundamentals of a maid are... And it increases the customer pool. It could. You can attract a wider audience with with all sorts of different types of maids. The fundamentals of a maid are smiles and service. Shinozawa is quite motivated when teaching. It's amazing that, even though it's difficult training, not a single girl wants to quit partway through. Is this part of Shinozawa's magic too?
明日はオムライスの文字入れとケーキの飾り付けやるからよろしくね。
Did she say the word emoji? Tomorrow will be rice omelet writing and cake decorations. So good luck, guys.
あ、男子も今日の仕込みはこれくらいでいいわよ。順調に進んでるから問題ないわ。
Oh, the preparations are good enough for today, boys. It's getting along pretty well, so no problems. The boys start cleaning up, too, after hearing Shinozawa speak. They put the fabrics and other stuff for the interior away in storage, and then they're ready to go. I should invite Yukari along to go home. Her club should be over by now. I pick up my bag and head for the music room. Here we go again. Oh, this isn't... This is a different song. This isn't Alpaca Bell's canon. The soundproofing of the music room allows me to hear only a faint trace of the violin being played. Oh, she's playing a different song than usual, one I've never heard. I open the door ever so gently, thinking they might still be performing. If they aren't done, then I think I'll head back alone, so as to not bother them. Peeking through the crack, I can see Yukari. I search around carefully for others, but there's no one else. It seems the club is over. Finding peace of mind, I open the door all the way. Yukari looks over at the entrance when she notices the sounds.
Kazuma-kun.
Oh, Kazuma-kun! Good work in your club. I was thinking we could go back. I was thinking we could go back home together. Oh, okay. She has a troubled expression for a moment. Could it be that she has something she needs to do after this? No, that's not it. This expression probably means... Do you still want to practice?
学園祭で演奏する曲、新しい曲なんだけど、
Hi, Dre.
まだ手になじまなくて。
Yeah, this is the song. Oh. Yeah, this is the song we're playing at the school festival. It's new, but I'm just not used to it yet.
あと1週間しかないから、もうちょっと練習したいかな。
It's less than a week left, so I sort of want to practice a bit more. Hey, do you mind if I stay and listen?
え？
Huh? If you're playing at the festival, there's going to be guests watching, so wouldn't it be better if you got used to that tension? Also, I simply want to listen to Yukari play the violin. I know if I straight up tell her this, she'll be too embarrassed to She'll be too embarrassed to let me listen to her play, so I stay quiet.
じゃあ、ちょっとだけ。
Oh, okay. Then, just a bit. Yukari bashfully readies the violin. In that moment, her expression changes. She has a focused expression on her face. She breathes for a moment, then begins playing. I probably just witnessed the moment she goes from normal Yukari to serious Yukari. She said she's not used to it, but from what I'm hearing, it sounds like she's able to play it elegantly. However, she isn't satisfied with her own playing yet. The evening sun spills in and bathes Yukari's body in light. That spectacle is absolutely beautiful to me. No, this isn't a sensation that can be summed up with just the word beautiful. To me, it's like Yukari is shining. This is certainly an alpaca in front of me. Yep, that sure is. This sure is an alpaca right in front of my eyes. However, it's Yukari. Closing my eyes as I listen to her play, I recall what it was like up until that last month. What is the difference between the sound then and Yukari's sound now? No, certainly there is none. That refreshing melody is the same as Yukari's from back then. This heartwarming sound, this is Yukari's music. The reason I talked to Yukari in the first place was because I was drawn in by this music. I really do love Yukari. I love this girl before me. Maid cafe, 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 maid cafe. The day before the festival. Okay, maybe I'll stop when we reach the maid cafe. Let me save actually right now. Or what time is it? 8:19. Oh, maid cafe, maid cafe, maid cafe. Okay. Oh, did I accidentally click something? Wait. I don't know if I clicked or not. I think I might have clicked on accident. Maid Cafe. I'm just so caught up in the excitement, the anticipation of Maid Cafe. But yeah, I guess we'll get a little bit through Maid. I want to see the Maid. I need to see this. And then we'll end this stream. Because it's been 5 hours. Saturday is normally a day off from school, but we go early to prepare for the festival the next day. Now we can see the fruits of our many days of labor finally taking form. From the crack of dawn, we're busy in preparation for the opening Maid Cafe Manan, the name of our mock store, Maid Cafe Manan. The entire class is frantic, engrossed in their work. The boys are changing the curtains, arranging the desk, and creating a simple prep room in the back of the classroom. Hey! The divider cloth wasn't cut to the right size.
ちゃんとサイズ測ってあるはずよ。ってこれ、カーテン用の布じゃない。
What? It should have been measured to the right size. This isn't the one for the curtain. What? Oh, my bad, my bad.
ああ、佐伯、ちょっとこっち来て。
Sayuki, come here for a second. What is it? I rush over when Shinozawa beckons.
簡易キッチン周り、あなたに一任してもいい？明日キッチンの責任者はあなただから、自分が使いやすいようにセッティングしちゃっていいわよ。
Can I put you in charge of the quasi kitchen? You'll be in charge of it tomorrow, so you can set it up to make it easier for you to use. Roger. Hey guys, I need some help. I call for some guys and start working on the kitchen.
じゃ、私は衣装の方見てくるわ。
Costumes. I'll go see how the costumes are coming along then. The girls are assembling their outfits in another room, and Shinozawa leaves to check in on that. Alright, let's get to work. It's a classroom kitchen, so there are only a few things we're allowed to take in here. What we have prepared for this is a mini fridge, microwave, kettle, kitchen knife, and cutting board, amongst other things. We would have set up a water dispenser as well, but the idea got cut. It isn't so much a budget issue as nobody knows what we would do with the thing after the festival. Keep it for next year. It would have made things so much easier since it dispenses both hot and cold water, but since it isn't good for the school, we can't do anything about it. I plug in each of the appliances and check to see there are no problems, but while doing that, I noticed something else. Hey, yo, there aren't enough outlets for these. The kettle, the microwave, and the refrigerator all use electricity. It's fine when we aren't busy, but switching out the plugs when we're full is going to be a problem. Hey, don't we have a splitter? We do, but I believe all of them are being used. Can you go see if we can borrow one from the student council? I think it might be difficult to petition for another one right now, since all the cables we're borrowing for the class were from the student council to begin with. We're in a bind. Our only choice is to go buy one. Looking at my classmate next to me, I remember something. It might work. Hey, isn't your house pretty close to here? Yeah, it's close. Do you even... Do you think we can get an extension cable from your house? I think there's an extra, but I don't think I should be ducking out of school. Could I just bring it tomorrow? It's true that he can just bring it tomorrow, but I really want to leave tomorrow open for bringing the raw materials. If something goes wrong, we might not be able to open up shop. Might not even be able to open up shop. Sorry, I really want to fix this by today. I'll go check with Shinozawa. After saying that, I head towards the classroom where they're using to put the outfits together. Here we go. A girl shrill cry. A girl. Let me take a drink. Let me stop fumbling my words because we're coming up to something. I think we're on something good here. A girl's shrill cry can be heard from within the classroom. Ah, cute!
でもこれスカート短くない？
Isn't the skirt a bit too short though?
あんた足細いんだからちょうどいいわよ。男子に見せつけちゃえ。
What? Your legs are slender, so I think it's just fine. Show them off to the boys. They seem to be really into it. Oh, this. Wouldn't it be really bad if I opened the door? Yeah, it would. The girls are in the middle of changing right now, so I'd be treated like a criminal if I were to go in. Knock. While I ponder what to do, knock.
あれ？カズマくん？
Oh, Kazuma-kun? Yukari exits the classroom. Oh, she's not wearing her maid outfit, which is a shame. Well, I'll look forward to that tomorrow. Okay, so it's tomorrow then. Well, I'll look forward to that tomorrow. I want to see the human Yukari in her maid outfit, but Alpaca is fine too. I'll take either. Just one or the other. Something. Whoops. Can't forget why I'm here. Could you call Shinozawa for me? There's something I need to ask her.
あやかを？うん、わかった。ちょっと待ってて。
Ayaka? Okay, got it. One sec. Yukari goes back into the classroom. Into the room. Not long after, she brings out Shinozawa.
聞きたいことって？
What do you need to ask? Yeah, so we're out of extension cables, you see. I was thinking of having a guy who lives close by go and get one.
なんだそんなことか。延長ケーブルなら足りなくなると踏んで、私も何本か家から持ってきてある。
Oh, is that all? I expected us to run out of extension cables, so I brought some from home. I'm beyond impressed and into awe.
ゆかり、教壇のところに赤いボックス置いてあるのわかる？
Yukari, you know the red box on the podium?
うん、わかるよ。
Yes, I do.
その中に延長ケーブルとか入ってるから案内してあげて。
Take him to it, please. The extension cables are in there. Much appreciated.
それ以外にもいろいろ入ってるから好きに使っていいわよ。
There's a bunch of other stuff in there. Use what you like. Yeah, will do.
じゃあ私は衣装合わせに戻るから。
Okay then. I'll go back to putting the costumes together. She quickly heads back to the classroom after saying that.
それじゃあ行こうか、カズマくん。
Well then, let's go, Kazuma-kun. What is this? Okay. We return to the classroom and acquire the extension cable. Then Yukari's phone rings.
もしもし。
Moshi
あ
moshi.
パパ、
Papa.
わかった。校庭まで行くね。
Hello. Oh, Daddy? Okay, got it. I'll go to the schoolyard. Your father?
うん。着いたから校庭まで来てくれって。
Yeah, he asked me to go to the schoolyard because he's there. Alright, athletic club. We need your help carrying stuff.
よっしゃー任せろ
Alright, let me at it. The athletics club's members, who usually have nothing to do all summer but laze around, are contributing by carrying in the furniture.
あ、そのバスタブは教室の端に持って
Okay, so it is just
行って。
decoration.
で、その熊のぬいぐるみをバスタブに入れてもらっていいかな？
Oh, can you put the bathtub in the corner of the classroom? Then, can you put that stuffed bear in it? Yukari hands out orders as things are brought in. I had no idea how we were going to pull this off when a truck that looks like that of a moving company pulled up, but once we divided up the load, it wasn't that much of an effort. Looks like we'll be fine just leaving it up to Yukari. I might as well go back to setting up the kitchen. Oh. Okay. I noticed it's very close to 8:30, so maybe we'll have to... it'll be painful. The wait will be agonizing. But maybe I'll have to wait till next stream for the maid cafe. Because it's getting pretty late. This game's a bit slow, but very amusing. Greatly amusing to me. Okay, I suppose I'll wait until it's a good time to stop. This should be good. A gorgeous tapestry decorates the wall. It looks much more like a maid cafe when we swap out the plain cream-colored curtains for white lacy ones. These incredibly luxurious decorations are a bit distracting, but at this point it doesn't matter. By the time the girls who are good at cooking finish the preparations for tomorrow's menu items, it's already starting to get dark outside. We're exhausted after having spent all day on pretty much nothing but preparing, but we're still in high spirits. We're going to make this work tomorrow. No question. My planning is perfect. Yeah, let's all do our best. Everyone speaks individually of how they feel about tomorrow. Preparations for the school festival are done. Now there's just tomorrow. Is this... Let me... Okay. I'll leave it separate from the others. The last one. Okay. This is where I'm... Oh, I guess it also has the time I saved it, so... Okay, if this is the end of the chapter, that's the end of the stream. Because my throat's getting kinda... I need time to recover before... I'm not sure how if I can handle the maid cafe in this condition. No matter how you slice it, tomorrow is everything. We're going to make this work. Okay, so not quite. Seeing everyone off from the classroom, we turn off the lights and make our way home. Oh yeah, you've been reading a lot. Yeah, it's been 5 hours. I'm looking forward to the school festival tomorrow. Is this it? Save. Okay, yeah. Yeah, okay. Okay, no, don't. No! Shut up! Don't spoil it yet. Shut up. Okay. We're gonna have to wait until next time. It's gonna be a wait. I might switch around, cause you know that oh, hold on, this music's real loud. Let me okay. Let me talk a little bit. Oh, music should be on. Could you do. That was a bit. That was a bit. But yeah, I might because of that event we talked about yesterday, was it? During the Totokyu stream. Twitch's let's play weird games, let's play obscure games. I think this will be a good fit for that. So I might switch around. I was thinking oh, let me do art streams Tuesdays and Wednesdays. Yeah, Tuesdays and Wednesdays, and gaming Fridays and Saturdays, but I might make an exception, or I guess I could make exceptions for when something interesting is going on. I think this would be a good fit for weird gaming, weird obscure gaming. I think this would be real good for that. So perhaps Tuesday I'll be coming back to this, and we'll get to finally see Yukari, Alpaca Yukari made. That'll be wonderful. Alpacari. I look forward to more Alpaca. Ah, I gotta stretch. So yeah, the schedule might be well. It's gonna be the same days I usually stream, but what I stream will probably be different than usual. So yeah, there's that. Flu forever, always and forever. Keep your schedule open for the flu. But yeah, I want to say, thank you for being here, for chatting, for putting up with my voice acting. I'm gonna have to get used to it again on Tuesday. I'm gonna have to learn all over again. But thank you for being here, and thank you, Regardmore. Thank you so much, Regardmore, for getting me this game. It's experience. Was a fun time. I thought so too. The alpaca was... Every time the alpaca's on screen, it's just a delight. So I suppose... Let me see if we can... I'm happy you enjoy it, Minnie. I really, really, really enjoy it. I hope watching me play it was enjoyable for you. I'm spoiled with choice heavy short games. This is a choice light long game. But it's still very fun. A choice light long game. Choice heavy short. This is choice light long. I'm happy. I am too. But let's see about rating, perhaps. If anyone's got any suggestions for someone to raid, I'm open for suggestions. No suggestions from me this time. That's okay. You Margrigas? Margrigas? I don't know why I said it. Margrigas? Sorry. I'm a bit... I'm just... The alpaca. Just so much has been going on today. Any suggestions or nothing from me either. Okay. Well, I do have one. It's Zelda CW. She's live now, so I suppose we can head on over to her. Yeah. I suppose so. Thank you both for being here, for chatting, for delighting. Is that a word? Experiencing alpacas with me. Why not? Yosue. Yes. Okay. Oh, I always forget. It's first you start the raid, and then you start the raid. Okay. Ready to raid? Okay. Yeah, let's go. Okay, we are ready to raid in... Oh, well, have a good day, have a good night, whatever time it is for you. Sweet dreams, and we will be raiding in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Goodbye. See you all. Thank you. Goodbye. See you soon.